Alrighty here. Hello and welcome. My name's Kevin. This is Duke for 3. Just starting out a little experiment where we're seeing how effective it can be to run an economy off of one resource and one resource only of wood. So we're gonna see how well we can improve our literacy, our standard of living, and how many more people we can get going out here. Please, this guy. Have an actually engaging game. This game, we're going to just try and see how effective we can be by starting at our very humble means and pretty much just working on quality of life, working on how well we can get our people educated and how robust our economy can get. Right now we have a pretty small economy. We're making about 733 total pounds sterling. So it's gonna be lit. Thank you, Bleezy. Good luck, have fun as well. Hopefully the CSGO, it goes in the way you want it to. So let's go down our tabs and see where we're at in general. Looks like our government is run by the Ali. Ugh, dude, this native Hawaiian is gonna be tough for yours howly ass over here. So we don't really want the Christians involved because they don't believe in things I need them to believe in. So let's get the Democrats in here so that we can pass things like universal suffrage and maybe some dedicated police, as well as some other tidbits to help educate our people, as well as get them migration higher. So we'll do that, get those people going, get the people what they want, as they say. Then we will look at what laws we can pass right away. I don't think we can pass very many. There's some guaranteed liberties, which might be what we want to do. Just make some of the people we want happy, like the Makaniana. Damn, it's gonna be a tough stream. We're gonna have a lot of sounding out Hawaiian nature, natural language, and stuff like that. Institution-wise, we have nothing going on, so that's fine. Monetarily, like I said, we're not making very much. We can go ahead and up our taxes a tad bit. Money is not really an issue because the most expensive thing is going to be our government wages. So let's increase those a little bit, and we don't have a military, so let's just pop those wages all the way up because we're not spending anything on that. As for our buildings, we said we're going to focus on logging. Obviously, we're going to have some agriculture, but for the most part, it's going to be logging all the way through. And then we'll probably get tools and furniture to start exporting all that, and then maybe a shipyard or two to help our exports as things goes on. As for our tech tree, military, we won't really be going down, like I said. Hopefully, we can get a defensive alliance or become a protector or something down the line to see if we can do that. For now, we'll go academic because we want to go here and then here to get public schools as well as get a university going so that we can educate our people. Because right now, the majority of our populace is what exactly? Let's see. Looks like we got laborers and we got peasants as our majority blocks, and then clerks a distant third. So we're just going to try to educate these kids into being much more stronger, smarter, all of the above. So to help that process, let's go and do road maintenance, which helps with the building of things, and promote social mobility, which is education, and also qualifications for things like that. We already did this. Culture-wise, for the most part, I imagine we're pretty monoculture, even if we have a multicultural idea. Yeah, for the most part, everybody's Hawaiian. There's some Yankee, some English, some Han, and a little bit of Russian as well. That's kind of surprising that we don't have Japanese or anything like that, but I guess that comes with time, because when was Hawaii acquired by the US? I imagine like 18, around this time, like 1840s, 1870s maybe? Hawaii, U.S. territory. 1898. So we'll see if there is an event that makes us be acquired by them, but I doubt that's going to be true, just because of how things have been playing out normally. All right, so I think we've got all of our things set up. One last thing we need to do before we unpause is start suppressing certain groups of politicians, because I don't care for their beliefs, which is unfortunately the Christian missionaries have drawn the short straw, because they're going to try to block our education access, but I don't need that. I also just don't need them to have any power. So there's that. Because a lot of the things we're going to try to pass, they're going to be pissed about. Like public schools is one of them. Healthcare, I think, is another one of the things that they don't love exactly. But let's unpause and just see how well our economy begins to flourish. Right off the bat, people are pissed, probably just due to the fact that we're not meeting a lot of people's basic needs. Food-wise, we are. Wood-wise, we are about to start hitting people's needs. Furniture-wise, not so much. Fabrics, nope. And services and clothing, not so much. Bliss aloha to you as well, you know? As somebody who's lived, where's the mustache? Se fue. It's gone. We had to get rid of it. At the end of last stream, I shaved it off to let everybody know that I'm a new person once again. Born anew. Shorter hair, shorter mustache. Another thing about... so sad. Well, the thing about mustaches is they can always grow back. As long as I draw breath. I mourn. I mourn for it as well. But, you know, it was a look, and maybe it's a look I come back to at some point. But at this point, I don't need to be tied down by some solitary mustache. We should also start improving relations with Great Britain, because I think they're the only person we can actually trade with. Let's see. Let's also... let's write down what our starting... I want to do that quickly. Let's write down what our starting couple of metrics are, so that we can then say, like, our literacy started at this, and our standard of living. All right. And pops. How much pop we had at the beginning. All right. Literacy is at 19.9. And then, let's see. Standard of living was at 10, and pop is at a little less than 2K. Just so that we can get that idea of whether or not what we've accomplished and all that. Where's the Hawaiian shirt? It's kind of a Hawaiian shirt. Like, oh my god. I can't believe I've done this. I can't believe I've done this. I have all these Hawaiian shirts, and the first time I'm playing as Hawaii, and I don't show up in true Howley fashion wearing a Hawaiian shirt. I've disrespected my whole family. It's no lei. Leis actually, I don't think leis are one of those things on the mainland. It's kind of hard to get unless you special order them. They're usually traditionally around like graduation time in the US, at least. That's when we get leis and stuff like that. But for the most part, I don't really see them. I don't really see people rocking leis outside of that. What's this? Some people are gonna be pissed. It's only 10%, so I'll take that. Whoa, that just dropped the succession rate significantly, but that's fine. I don't need to be pissing off major groups of our people just yet, especially because I'm trying to get tons more people to migrate to the Hawaiian Islands. This will also be a good test to see how well I can run an economy, even on such a micro scale, especially because we're only going to be really producing we're only going to be producing wood. So the two byproducts of that is wood, as you could imagine, and hardwood. So we're going to see what we can do with just those two things. We're not going to be doing any ores, no whaling, no fishing, none of that. We'll still do food, obviously, food in those resources, but everything else, it's just wood. Speaking of wood, let's see if we can start exporting some now. We go to our markets, go to wood, we go to the British market. Unfortunately for us, though, we don't have that many convoys, which in time we'll be able to probably build a shipyard, but we just don't have the economy to afford a shipyard. 1.83K. We're barely pulling about 1.4. Yeah. Doing that. Government conflict. Oh, is our what is government conflict? Oh, it's that thing that I clicked. That 25%. That's reducing it. If you're just joining us, we're trying to see how well Hawaii can become the most literate, the most best standing of living, all while only using one resource as our touchstone. Lot's gonna be doing a lot of just sitting and talking about things. One state independent market. Ouch. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. We're gonna have a tough road ahead of us, I think. What is the armed forces? Let's gain that. How mad are the armed forces with us right now? They're neutral. Okay, so that's not the worst. Our main expenditure is going to be government wages, and it's funny because we have such insignificant amount of gold reserves, and I think our total credit is very low too. It's can you colonize this Hawaii? Once we unlock that research, we probably can get one of these islands down here. That would also mean we would have to maybe get an army to do it. I tried that with Texas. How did that work out? Probably poorly. I imagine Texas, well, at least has the US to work with. That's fine. Okay. We can do that for now. This is probably not going to pass, that's fine though. I would like to get guaranteed liberties, but who knows? The nice thing about choosing wood as our only resource, it is actually surprisingly used in a lot of things. For example, your pops need it for heating of all your houses. You need it for tool making. You need it for shipbuilding. You need it for actually even glass. The first level of glass is used uses it. So it's very interesting. See, wood consumed 30. So it's paper uses it. Tools. What else has? I think so. Does guns and then shipyards. Texas is a terrible start if you don't join a larger market. Yeah, I would imagine you have to just join the US or be screwed, because what has Texas got going on for itself resource-wise? They don't have probably very many. They probably have oil. Oh no, they have sulfur, and coal, some logging, fishing, corn, some other things. But for the most part, it's pretty not large consumption-wise. Maybe we just stop trying to pass guaranteed because people are unhappy with it. But next, we will go to this so that we can get public schools so that we can educate our people. And look, our literacy is already starting to go up. is starting to slowly, gradually, more migrants, annual people plus 677. For the most part, what we need to start hitting after we get our logging industry more robust is furniture, I think. We need to start fabricating or start importing some of these services, like or things like we'll probably need to get an import of fabrics. Unfortunately, though, like I said earlier, we don't got shit for convoys. So the best way to fix that is to fix our economy first, and then, or at least get a stronger economy, and then start building shipyards so that we can have convoys, or we can start building ships so that those ships give us more convoys, and on and on and on. What else did I look up? Oh, I looked up a bunch of random facts from Hawaii because I wanted to spout them off randomly in the stream, because why not? One of them was you can mail a coconut from here, and I really do mean just a coconut. Apparently, you can just send a coconut. I imagine it's only in the U.S., but like you can send a coconut to anywhere in the U.S. It costs about $12 to $20 depending on the weight of the coconut. But you can send it to anywhere in the lower 48, it seems like. Lit. You can deliver into shipyard, paper mills, tools, workshops, etc. Yeah, that's essentially what the plan was. That's what I think is how it's going to work. But we'll see. Teen, did you change your name to XX Deck Sunny? I think you did. I seen that profile picture before. Yeah, because like the whole idea is that we're obviously gonna import a lot of things. The Kingdom of Hawaii, yeah, and we're also going to try to push some of these journals, because I in past games haven't really been paying attention to the journals as much as I probably should, but yeah. I finally figured out how to change my name on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube it's funny because my girlfriend wanted to change it from her actual name because she's not trying to put herself on blast when she comes in a stream every once in a while. But so if you ever see a stream with Bruce's mom in it, most likely it's my girlfriend chatting in, saying something, popping off. Okay. Do we go paper mill? Probably not yet, because our economy can't even afford. How's this going to affect our economy? Probably not well. And you might be asking yourself, wow, Kevin, you have not that much construction. Why don't you invest in construction? And I'm like, well, if we did that, we probably would sink our whole economy immediately. Because if you do a construction right now, it says it would change our revenue by 3.48. So we're trying to bring down the cost of wood as much as possible so that that doesn't happen when we do that. So it's going to be slow pedaling of trying to get resources, or just getting wood, as much wood as possible, and then trying to build off that to ships so that we can then start importing and exporting more things. Because right now, the export business ain't looking good for us, but at least we're in positive cash flow. Minting, tariffs, poll taxes, income taxes. Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah. That would, it's, especially because, like, putting your full name out there, it's not like a recipe for disaster, but I'm not trying to dox myself right out the gate by just trying to talk to somebody on YouTube, or Twitch is at least nice, so you can choose your own username and all that. All right. Have we passed this one thing yet? No, we have not. but we can soon. Would the British take a trade agreement with us? I don't want to join their trade unit. They don't want to do this. I love our comparison. They're trading in about, what does it say? 65.8 million, and I'm trading in about 152K GDP, which is, that's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It helps to have a super generic name, Kevin Young. Kevin is pretty generic, I would imagine. Young, I don't know about that. Welcome, Fusion Warrior. Love the cat. Can't go back. Yeah, the big downside of Twitch is you can't go back to the start. I don't know why they don't have that. It seems like maybe just for they don't want to host your video until after it's all said and done, but YouTube's okay with that. It's all confusing when they like, as somebody who's not really a sysadmin guy at all, it's interesting to see why they do that. Focus on community interaction rather than having just people being able to go back. Well, that's why we dual streamed, so that people can do both. We're everywhere, like Jesus and germs. Kevin's, may the Kevin Alliance unite. That reminds me of one time I worked at a company. I was a production assistant at an event company, and at one point there were 3 separate Kevins working, all in 3 different departments. I was in production, the other guy was in AV, and then the other guy was like, what was the other Kevin in? I think he was in design, but at one point someone would accidentally send out a email and send it to the wrong Kevin, so we would constantly have to be forwarding the right emails to the right people. So we had our own system of allocating which Kevins were the ones who should be receiving said emails. Also, there was an Onion article that came out a while ago. Let me see if I can find it. Where it literally just said that the Kevin name has finally surpassed John or something like that in the world. Maybe not. Maybe it wasn't an Onion article. Kevin Onion. Oh, it's this one. Here it is. Yeah. When did this article? 2014. Report: U.S. still leads the world in highest density of Kevins. It's a white hot meme, in my opinion. Kevin always reminds me of Home Alone. Yeah. Macaulay Culkin. It's a good Kevin. They all have the same legal first names. Oh man, John Doe. That's funny. No, probably not. All right, what are we doing? We're slacking on our wood production. How is our cash reserves? They're fine. Okay. Wood is becoming very inexpensive in our market, which is good. We have a surplus, slowly but surely growing. And with this surplus now, I think it's time to start functioning towards tools, and then I think we start building furniture after that. Let's see how much this is going to affect our... let's see. Why doesn't it say in that other screen? If you go to furniture, 0.69. All right. Just going to run a little deficit. Don't worry about it, team. Weekly balance. What's the issue? It's probably just we just don't have enough. We're fired? Can't be firing people like that. Wood production. What else? How else would you like to use to phrase it? I need some more wood production out here. Is that what the corn industry is all about? Wood production? Just nice, easy wood production. Mostly government wages are our biggest expenditure. So I wonder if 38 gold is not much, but if I lower their, yeah. 3 dudes, yeah. My mic died. Ugh. How about now? I feel like there's something wrong with this mic. It's every time I slightly bump it, it goes quiet, and then sometimes when it goes, it just does it randomly when I reconnect my computer to OBS or something like that. But it never says it on my end because it's like I have this audio mixer over here, so it's hitting all my all the stuff, but nothing changes. So hopefully that fixed it. Okay, furniture is on its way. Our tool manufacturing is bad. Let's see if we could switch how much tools we would need. We need 35 tools in total, so let's not wait. Let's not do that just yet, because right now our production of tools is V-low. 3 tools. We have 3 total tools. Do you think let's try this. Let's try this. I have an idea. It might not work, but if we go to trade and we go to import and we import clippers, it's going to cost us 12.9 a month to get clippers in here. And then so if we start getting clippers and then we change our thing to our trade center to where is it? No, not this one. Where is it? It's the port. We have to go to the port. If we go to the port and we go to cargo, we need 5 clippers total. Right now we'll see. We'll see how this is. This gonna tank? Is this gonna grow our economy? We'll see. Are we gonna be starting to meet our needs market-wise? We have sell orders. We have 1 buy order. 2 buy orders. Yeah, that should be hitting that soon. Yes. Three tools, but lots of wood. Yeah, that's what we produce out here. Lots of wood. Yeah. So it looks like the idea of that's not going to do us any good, unfortunately. Seems like it's worsening the economy than actually fixing it. So we could go ahead and just stop doing that. Because if we go to market and then we go to here, trade routes, available, required. Okay, so we're hitting our margins there, but we're hemorrhaging money. It's mostly government wages. So if we could bring those even down further, I don't think we can. How about high taxes? It's not gonna fix that. I guess it really doesn't matter if we start losing 400 gold a pounds a month. Or maybe it does. I don't know. I'm trying to see what the right answer is. Because we can export that. We have a level 5. We're getting 28 gold from this. Whereas this is... It's mostly government wages, which is... I think it's because the port now has to do a lot more work of creating those trade routes. Yeah. How much money are you... Yeah. Weekly, we need this much. So if we went back to normal this, but it would only give us 10 convoys plus 5 infrastructure. All right, I don't think we're economically there yet, so let's call it for there. We need to find you a shirt like the one Nick Frost who wore Shaun of the Dead. I got wood. Oh man, I feel like it's been a minute since I've seen Shaun of the Dead. But I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I think I do. Funny enough, Shaun of the Dead when it first came out like what, in the late early aughts. I didn't think, when I first watched it, I didn't realize what a dark comedy was, because I was a child. So when I watched it, I actually was very afraid of it, and I was like, yeah, this is a scary movie, right? And people were like, no, it's supposed to be funny, Kevin. You're an idiot. And I was like, damn, learn something new every day. I can be your trade delegation uniforms. All right, let's see, what can we do? Let us do public schools. Let's get our boys and girls more educated. Quality of life has actually gone up, so yeah, a decent amount. We're missing out on what resources? Food is becoming a higher need, so let's produce a little bit more of that. And then let us produce, yeah, that. And then maybe some fruits. Give ourselves a little more luxury goods. Then once we get law enforcement finished, we can probably work on maybe some production stuff. Production seems to be fine. Is there anything that's gonna help with wood? Probably power tools. What we really need to do is be able to afford a, we just need to make enough money to afford making our own ships. I think that's, or being able to afford the custom costs of having a port have that much stuff in it. Government, yeah, because right now it's only this. And then if I increase it by 1, how much, what's the likelihood of that? Some of the tooltips I feel like give you the information you need, but sometimes they don't fully, like, yeah, they fully don't fully give you what you exactly need to be successful. Society-wise, let's see. Trade routes per capita, that's not going to help us. Sure, let's do this one. Arts academies and all that stuff. Recently, I got a haircut, as you can see. What I learned many years ago, in the many years I've lived on this earth, if you want to consistently get the same haircut, obviously go to the similar barber or person does your hair, but then make them write how your hair, exactly the measurements, like what they, like the clippers and the like stuff they do to your hair on the back of one of their business cards. Take a picture of the business card, put it in your wallet, so you have backups. But every time my barber shows up to me, I show up to my barber, he's like, what are we doing? And I'm like, here's this business card with your handwriting on it so that you can do exactly the recipe that you've always done to make my hair look this beautiful. So it's, you know, it's great. We've dropped actually in prestige level, but that's fine. But we do have some money and people are pretty pissed off. This is the one thing I still don't really have a great grasp on, radicals. I'm getting a better understanding of all these other ones, but still pretty bad at being radical. Is it just that we don't have enough labor? I feel like that's the biggest issue. Because, like, wood is pretty inexpensive for the most part. Well, it should be pretty inexpensive because we have, we're producing, that's all we're really producing. Yeah, 74 wood, 42 that. We need more food. Services is fine. Furniture's on its way. Clothing and that stuff is moving towards that. Sure. Is this our current king? I have never even looked at what our current... He's an innovator. He's got diplomacy. He's direct, popularity, political strength, all that. England. Do you want to do a trade agreement? No, not in a million years. Maybe in a million years, once we actually have a more robust economy. It's fine. How does the church feel right now? Feel like the church shouldn't have much of a authority anymore because we've been suppressing their beliefs for a while now. How's that going? It's going all right. Their political operative and the freedom of conscience. We need to move that away so that they don't have as much power. All right. Furniture-wise, what are we missing? Oh, we're missing cloth. Maybe that's what we need to start importing. Seems to be one of the things. Yeah. Start importing some cloth with the no convoys we have. Which actually, does that affect our now total infrastructure on the island? No? Yep. So we should probably move this up. To be honest, this is a nice way to really understand economy better in this game because like everything is interconnected, especially when it comes to this one resource of wood just being constantly a need for everything. Let's see if we can actually lower some taxes so people are less radical. That should radicalize less people. So like obviously everything's connected market-wise. We need wood to heat our houses. We also need wood to build furniture, and we need fabrics, of course, to do that. God, these two are going to be the hardest because we can build furniture easy peasy, I think. But fabric, just importing tons of fabric to build clothing is not going to be. It's going to be choke point by all of our convoys. That's really what we need to be able to do, is get a strong enough economy to effectively build ships. Because like right now, if we tried to build a shipyard, how expensive would that be? Probably too expensive. All of these, and also we're missing resources on things. Can we up the, how much more? Would we need more of this weekly? Livestock farms, food, and fabric. You're right. We can do that. Do we have livestock? Oh, we do have livestock. Nice. So we won't have to import as much there. That's smart. Good to know that. Really, we need to just get those shipyards so that then the world will know our mighty wood production. Also, just having a labor shortage is difficult. The military can suck it. We need public schools for all the public people. Advancement, stall, debate. 64. What does this mean? Enactment of a debate indicates the percentage of chance to process the law will meet. The lower the total chance of success, advance and stall, the greater the chance of debate. So every time, seems like we're gaining some advancement, but there's still a lot of. It's mostly the Christian missionaries don't like the idea of public schools because they want to be in power for public or educating all the people, and that's where I don't want them to be. So screw them. What can we use our influence for? I don't know. I think the only person we can talk to right now is the British, right? I think that's our biggest thing. And we're short, unable to fully hire. Yeah, we just have we need to make our land just more enticing, which I think once our livestocks come online and then we have more infrastructure from the port, things will be better. Guess we can also, because like buy orders, sell orders, we have a ton of liquor, which is we have a ton of liquor here, but not a lot of need for it. A lot of fruit being purchased, so it's pretty inexpensive. Wood, yeah, look at that. You love to see it. Meeting all our wood needs. Services, barely cutting it. Furniture, yeah. Need to make the people happier too. Why he gets greasing palms? What does greasing palms mean? What a great tooltip. Did you see this tooltip? Such a great piece of information. Okay, what does that mean? Okay, whatever. Tough. All right. So what we need to do is eliminate, I think we scale it back on our production of those furniture, just for right now. Doesn't need to be doing that just yet. We can scale it back a little bit, so then our infrastructure needs are, I think, lowered, or maybe not. Not at all. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Greasing palms was the attraction of Pops to the IG. Created greasing you Yaki handshakes. Greasing palms. It's where we slap a bunch of oil on our hands and slap other people's hands together just to make greasy palms. Or it's like what happens after you eat a pig roast on the islands where you... Have you ever seen a pit barbecue? I've never been to one, but I've heard about them, where they like essentially they dig a hole in the sand and then you fill it with banana leaves or palm fronds to make a nice little base, and then you build a fire, and then you build some wood racks or some other system, and then you cut the pig down the front, and then you lay it like spatchcock a whole pig essentially, which essentially means it's just like splayed out like a bear rug. And then they cook it in the sand, cover it up for like several hours and eat it. So that's what greasing palm means. Great stuff. Great stuff. All right, we're losing money, which is fine. Look at our gold reserves. We got 15K. Looks like Kevin's bank account right now. Just rolling in the dough. How bad would that change? Nah, that's fine. We can lose 900 gold a week. 246 gold a week. That's probably fine too. Is this better yet? No. How did the ports not increase infrastructure? Or do they? I thought that's what ports did. Does this increase infrastructure by 10? Yeah, okay. Can't do that yet. We can't put obviously we can't do anything other than increase ports. We need clippers, baby. We need clippers. All right. You guys gonna pass this or nah? Not likely, probably. What is this? Radicals from this. Okay, maybe if we go to budget and that fixes that a little bit. How much will that change? All right, that should fix the petite No, it didn't actually. Is there any... Oh, from this. Huh, that should decrease that a little bit. Got more literary people. Sorry. Our literacy rate has increased. Our GDP has actually gotten much higher too. But people are just pissed. Industrialists just pissed off about something or the other. I've lived on the West Coast the majority of my life, but I've never been to Hawaii. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because it's just not something we used to do. I grew up in Southern California, and we used to come down to Mazatlan mostly. I think it was just easier and more inexpensive to fly to Mexico to have the nice weather than it is to do it this way. What's this? They're happy right now. What about the other dickheads? The Democrats are, what are they? Let's go. They're loyal, so let's piss off the Democrats a little bit. Okay. Standard of living should start to rise now. SoCal bad weather, you know what I mean. Like, like if you wanted to go to like a tropical environment, Southern California has balmy weather. It's pretty much 75 degrees. In the winter, it's like 85 degrees in the summers, depending on where you are. I lived on the coast, so for the most part, it was pretty balmy. Inland, it gets a little hotter because it's more deserty, and obviously NorCal is completely its own ecosystem, but Southern California was, yes, it was a nice place to grow up, weather-wise especially. We're just having shortages all across the place. We need more people, unable to fully hire. All right, I didn't realize this was going to be one of our major choke points was people. So we need to get pop growth. At least we're fitting all these finally. That's good. Maybe we start doing clothing next to get standard of living even higher. Let's see. Can we do another decree like migration? Yeah. Let's get migration going so that people are more likely to come to our state or our kingdom. I guess we're not a state just yet. Not been inducted until 1800s to the U.S., but did I write GDP down in that list? No. Lit standard. I think GDP was like, let's say GDP was, I don't know. We can look again. I think it started out. Wish you could actually highlight this graph to see. I think it was like 1K or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Research-wise, what's next? We need something to work on infrastructure. Is there anything that will give us infrastructure bonuses just off the bat, off the pop? Central archives, more taxes. Infrastructure per pop, this one. That will increase that. Wealthy can be... That's good. Still hemorrhaging money, but that's fine. Hemorrhaging money if it's only 200 gold. Can we change our... What's gonna get more people here? Policing might give us actually a better idea. If this doesn't pass by 1845, I'm going to switch to another idea. If you're just joining us, we are actively trying to stabilize the whole economy just off of one resource, wood, and, well, actually, produce one major resource, which is logging. Right now, we're running into a choke point of having not enough population for all the work that we need that's going on in the islands. I'm surprised that this isn't divided at least in 2 states. You know, I guess that wouldn't make sense because California, Oregon, and all these states are just one state. But like, I feel like there's some states over here that had a little more diversity. No, maybe not. Yeah, like this, Connecticut. Oh, this is Rhode Island. That's why. Kevin, so smart. The church is mad because they don't want to do schools. All right, well, let's stop it for now. I'm not trying to have a civil war on our hands. So let's change our thing to possibly a dedicated police. That's going to work on turmoil a little bit. It's got a 53% pass chance, so hopefully that works. Yeah. So then we'll actually have an institution for that going. That should be going away soon. Good. Still hemorrhaging money. Good intelligentsia approval gives multicultural, gives immigration attraction. Unfortunately, our government type kind of sucks for that. I don't think the intelligentsia gets us. I don't think, yeah, they're not even a real group. They're marginalized right now. The armed forces is loyal to us. That's good. We can piss them off a little bit. Technology spread. Doesn't really matter for us right now. I kind of want the Makaina on our side because they give us better through points. They give us better resource through point, like through wood and stuff like that. All right, let's pass this. This dude's gonna get... The Democrats like us already. And also that other thing is gonna help. What does popularity help with? Does anybody know? Does popularity do something? Popularity measures the willingness of pops to follow popularity and have different effects depending on the character's roles. Doesn't really say. Ruler Kamehameha the third Kamehameha. Interesting. All right. This textile mill is really taking its sweet ass time. All right. So only thing we're missing is clothing, and then we'll be hitting all the base for pops, because everything is pretty inexpensive. Base to very expensive. What is very cheap to base price? Okay. So right now that's pretty expensive. Wood is actually not as inexpensive as it should be, probably due to the fact that we're just not able to hire enough people. How many tools do we have? How many tools do we have stored up? 0 tools. Sick. Can I just like disable a building? Is that a thing you can do in this game? Oh, sick. We got local enforcement. That should deal with some of our radical problems. It also should make us allowed to do the new institution of this. And maybe we can pass another law. Maybe we do colonialism? No, Christians like that. They don't like that. No migration, no health care. Home affairs. Try this. Make some people happier with some... loyalists from standard of living, all that stuff. Do we need to keep inputting? I don't think we need to keep doing this because I think we're hitting our marks with that, right? 20, yeah. Okay, they're good there. Furniture's somewhat being produced. More livestock, I guess. Do we need this sugar plantation? Let's see under our luxury goods. Is sugar... It's barely producing any sugar. I feel like for the one person who wants sugar on the island, what else does this do other than... I think it just produces sugar. So in the future, maybe we'll get that. But for now, let's downsize it. Maybe that will help with our needs elsewhere. Majority of our workforce is laborers, which is good because I think that's what we mostly need for our wood production, right? Laborers and actually shopkeeps. We really need to pass that public education so that our kids can get smarter, so that then it's like all the wood laborers need to have children who then get smart enough to then become shopkeeps, who then we can make them paper producers to then make them universities runners, you know. Got 2,000 people. 200,000 people, that's what I meant, not 2,000. We're starting to really, not hemorrhage money, but not do well financially. Let's see if we can change some of this stuff. We go like this, that brings that down a little bit. Mostly it really comes down to being able to have clippers. Let's see if I go cargo. Yeah, we'll be missing clippers, that's fine. But let's see if we can import them. That's gonna cost us a little bit, but I think if we don't do it, we're not gonna be able to survive. Yes, it's gonna increase our government costs. Goods for government buildings. What does our government building need? What are you mostly consuming? Sorry. What do you consume, though? Oh, it's duh. It says it right there. Government wages is the port costing us a ton of money. That's that. If we lower that a little bit. Now we're missing cloth from all these things. That's fine. Yeah, government wages, damn. I feel like the qualification isn't the bottleneck. It's in this run. You just need one literature guy to work the port. Lol. Yeah, I think money is starting to be the biggest issue now. But like, what happens if we declare bankruptcy? It's not like, I think we can have credit about 262K. That's fine though. How is our convoys though? Our trade routes. Available convoys, required convoys. Okay, we're hitting those marks. So we can start importing more things. We just need one dude, like Foley says, we just need one dude at the ports. Do you have taxes on services? Ooh, that is probably something we can do once I need to alleviate one of these decrees. Let's stop doing this decree for now. And let's stop doing migration. No. Migration's fine, I think. It's education. Let's stop doing education for a bit, and then maybe we can get services, like you say, going. It's only gonna give us 245 gold, but 'tis a start. We can also increase that. Government wages can go down further. Interest is mostly the cause there. We can also start exporting, I think, more stuff. Let's see. What do we have a glut of? Sell, buy orders. Nah, we have enough wood. Let's see if we can. No. Wood's not gonna be needed. It's just the cost of the port. If I lowered it by 1, would it be problematic? I don't know. Worst comes to worst, we declare bankruptcy and we find out what happens with that information. Market stalls need that. Government stuff. Does that fix that? No. Also, the fact that these tools aren't really being made and it's costing us money. All right, let's stop making tools for now. I think that's fine. Textile mills, barely making it E2 just because we're low on that. I guess we go back to importing some fabrics. Our economy's grown though, like GDP wise, it's gotten bigger. We are hemorrhaging money though. Oh, bankruptcy makes radicalism go brrr. I think you should join a custom union. The only custom union I think we can join is this one. Let's see how this affects our economy. They still don't want us to join the custom union. Just kidding. 3 reasons. What is the best way to make somebody love you? Form an alliance is not going to happen. Form a defensive pact. They don't want that. Propose trade. Can we do anything else? Yeah. Well, let's just figure it out for now. What revolutionary Western Australia? Is this the emus attacking? The emus have come to take over Western Australia finally. Downsize your construction sector. Bliss, there ain't no construction sensor right now, which is unfortunate, but. You know, I think we can just hover around this point right now. Everybody's needs are being met, right? Quality of life just shot up because we joined the custom union. Or we didn't, that's right. We need more food too. We can downsize this plantation, I think. That's fine. We'll just run a deficit. Don't worry, kids. It's definitely a fun meme run. I think joining the custom union would kind of defeat the purpose of the whole idea of what we're trying to do here. So like, let's not do that. See if we can get luxury. Start producing some luxury stuff. Great. Now we can reduce our radicalism a little bit by doing the institution of that, which means we should start We're not going to subsidize the trade market. That would be silly. Yeah, these things are becoming more expensive. Even wood is not producing at the level we need it to be. All right. So if I went back to the old standard of changing back to the port again, does that fix anything monetarily? If we just go back here and we go population, or go back to the building, we go to the port and we say, port, sorry, got to shut it down, baby. Yep, it's the port. It's the port that's causing most of our interest issues. But that does drastically reduce the quality of life for people, does it not? Because our trade routes become not necessary, that one for sure. Because required 74, still costing us a lot of money. Government administration, why is it so expensive? Probably just to, because of the, no, that's cheaper. And we're trying to make as much money off taxes as possible. I don't think we can afford a tax on liquor just because we don't have enough what's it called? We don't have enough things coming in. Authority. We don't have enough authority because the majority of it is still going to, I don't know if we need to keep suppressing. Actually, a lot of people are unhappy. Why are you mad? Police, dedicated police, you don't like that. Industrialists don't like the stuff. We need to be able to change this, and this would stop their clout. But for now, let's stop suppressing them, and then we can put a liquor tax. Because that's the only one that really... Liquor... seems to make sense. We'll bring that down, and then those guys are fine. If we switch to paper, would that bring this down a little bit, or would it increase it? We just increase. All right, I think we should start producing paper, even though we have a shortage on a lot of other things, but we're starting to get more people, so that's good. Man, who knew? It all comes down to how well can you afford a one-state country, how well they can afford all the things they're doing. Infrastructure-wise, we're tough. Law enforcement is bringing that down. Interesting that we're not having a any investment pool. Maybe if we could get that going law-wise, what gives us an investment pool? I think there's one of these that gives us an investment pool, like traditional. Okay, so if we went to an agrarian one, it says investment tool and pool. Interventionary. Let's see if we can change this. Who would not like this? Landowners would not like it. I think agrarian is what we need to do, but unfortunately nobody supports it right now. So if we reform our government, kick out the Democrats, bring back in the Makianiki, kick out these guys? No, they're not going to do that. No, okay. So we have to keep the... Kick out the Democrats. Put the Makiaki in. Power, confirm. And then we can try to pass this law of agrarian. Not that one. this one. All right, let's see how that does. It might piss people off. It might not piss people off. Who knows? We're all about balancing the scale, or at least trying to balance the scale. People are pretty pissed, though. I think this would bring down a lot of the approval issues that we're having. Be nice to get a trade agreement with the British, but I think they are actually kind of into the idea. Almost. We're getting closer to the idea, at least. Not fully there yet. And it's just such a low threshold that, like, okay, we're hemorrhaging 400 gold a week. So it's not the worst. I think we can get some of that back once more of these industries come online and more people start filling the roles that we have. Because that's the issue, is we have unemployment is 0. We have 0 peasants. Everybody is population-wise. Everybody is either a laborer, shopkeep. So that's tough. Starting to see some of that change a little bit. What else can we do to fix our economy? I think food-wise is stabilized. Fabric-wise, we're still not stable. Oh no, we are stable. That's what that means. Services low, furniture low as well. But once those are back, we can start working on other quality of life stuff. Meats, liquor. Can we produce... What produces liquor? Coffee, does tobacco, tea, sugar, fabrics. I guess if we had... Livestock is good. Maybe we do another livestock building after the paper one. And then we can do a university. We might not have a way to trade with people, but at least we're getting smarter. How's the rest of the world doing? I feel like they're... The one thing I've seen... I've tried to do several time lapses of Victoria 3. Just interesting ones, like similar ones I did in CK3, and the AI just seems not interested in, they're not interested in doing very much for me. Like, I made a Grand Croatia time-lapse that I'm probably going to release, and they just, for whatever reason, you give them the world and they still don't do very much with it. Like, they didn't expand very much. They didn't, like, conquer, really. They just kind of, like, sit there trying to figure out, maybe similar to me, they're trying to figure out their whole system. Substance farms, grain farms with vineyards enable. Oh, interesting. This is rice, so it's going to produce sugar. And, I see. I don't think we can do grain farming. We only do rice. Have a custom union with Russia and produce luxury goods for them. We could maybe think about that. We could start improving. Well, we're not even in. We're not in range to do that, so. Cool. And path to liberalism is A more democratic society with the right details would lay the groundwork for a country where the liberty of all citizens. Census suffrage. Do we even have any of those? I don't think we can even do suffrage yet, because it's not a thing. It would be under authority. Census suffrage. Yeah, no. We don't have... Is already enacting something. I would enjoy a CK2 time-lapse where you give Aztecs left third of Byzantine or HRE, you pick the middle, and the left third to the Western, but leave the cultures and religions and tech alone. They revolt or shatter. My internet died an hour ago. What did I miss? We're really good at tanking the economy. That's what you missed. About your idea, Fusion. I don't know. I don't have the same... Oh, God. I didn't click it in time. That sucks. If this requires a commission for your time, I would gladly do that. Well, let me think about it, because the thing is, I haven't really messed around with debug mode in CK2, so I don't know it as well as CK3. So it'd be interesting to see. And I also don't have all the DLC for CK2. I think I only have up to like Holy Warrior or Holy Wars. It's weird that this just keeps fluctuating. It's like 1 week we're good, the next it's like we're not good. Maybe it's because of this. How much fabric is being used? How much fabric are we producing? That's mostly the thing we need to know. We're finally meeting ends meet there. And livestock will help that a little bit. Still hemorrhaging that money though. It's all right though. That's fine. That's funny. All right, that should deal with some of our infrastructure issues that we've been having. No, still having it. What does this cause us? Let me just check it out, Fusion. I don't want to say yes just yet because I don't know how long it would take, but maybe are you in the Discord? If you just add it to the video suggestions so that I have a clear understanding of what you're trying to do, and then I can look at it and then boot up the game and see how hard it would be. See if we can do anything production-wise to help our asses out. Sweetening the pot. Let's see. None of these are really that important. Mass communication we can speed along right now. We've got revolts. It's mostly tax waste. I think that's coming from I think that's mostly coming from the fact that we don't have... We're pissing off these people, I think. What does the standard living worldwide look like? Ours is... We're not the... Wow, what is this one state in Siberia? So, damn. Quality of life in this part of Siberia, heck, it's awesome. Compared to the rest of Russia, they're doing things right there. Alaska is doing great. The West Coast is fine. Our state is just okay. Our country is just okay. All right, what do we need to do? Let's think. Economy's in shambles. That's fine though. We can figure that out. Radicalism is bad. The thing we're trying to pass will help out with that a little bit. Doesn't look like there's a lot of high success rate just because the main group is not supporting it. Nationalism is not what we need. Stock exchange is fine. All right, well, Let's see if we can just table that for now. Multiculturalism is fine with me. Peasant army. What is not going to piss off the people as much? National militia. This is actually going to make everybody... This is going to make two parties much happier. So let's see if we can get national militia instead. Increasing women's rights to get more workforce. I think we start off with at least propertied women, so their workforce is increased. Women in the workplace, we need to get to feminism first. Yeah. So we need to research feminism, and then we'll be able to do that. Yeah, I love how women's suffrage, everybody fucking hates that. It's tough. It's tough. Government wages is bad. Oh, man. Our interest rate is now really just killing us. Let's see if we can just... We'll see. All right, let's see what happens when we get to the level of potentially having to deal with our need of going bankrupt. Maybe that will fix some things once we go bankrupt, or if we go bankrupt. Yeah. I think we do have greener pastures decisions. Can you buy slaves? Nah, we banned slaves a while ago. Greener pastures is the only thing we have going on for us. Mostly it just comes down to the fact that we're just not making enough money from trade, too. I think that's not helping us. We're about to hit our debt ceiling. We'll see what happens when that comes to be. Offense, defense, state construction efficiency drops. I don't think that's the worst. Let's see. Let's do it. I know this is dumb probably to become bankrupt, but like, let's try it. 11,000 people will become radicalized due to the effects of the buildings. I think it's fine. Because right now our interest rate is actually what's killing our economy. Our government wages are fine. We're still doing fine with that. Our investment pool is not very high. Let's get the academy done, and then we can declare bankruptcy. How did Rich take your loan? Oh, Britain. It's me, your lovely friend. Will you please take my loans? We can improve relations with Austria. I don't know why that's true. Great Britain. Take on debt. Trade agreement. We can start trading with the Austrians at least. That's good. The Austrians would take our hardwood. Yeah, they would take our wood. I don't really understand radicalism. Your interest groups, some interest groups like it, some interest groups are unhappy. I don't, Kumar, I think we're not going to do the joining their custom union. It kind of defeats the purpose of us trying to be running a resource only on wood, because then our whole idea is kind of out the window. I think we'll go bankrupt. That's the idea, because we can afford things for the most part. What is the passing of this? Dude, this is for you, my man. You guys like this. Oh, they're loyal, so we can take the hit. will be paid from your treasury. That's true. So that will actually make it worse, won't it? How much money... can we see how much money that will affect our... how much money week over week that will affect us? 2.5k or 0.25k. I think we can afford that. We're gonna do it. Cool. We declared bankruptcy. Wonderful. Our building infrastructure should be fine for now. We'll see how this affects our government. Yeah, we're still making money. That's good. Prestige or no prestige for 5 years. Funny enough, we just declared bankruptcy, so we will not be doing that. Here comes the revolution. What do they want? The church is angry, and so is the armed forces. Is there anything we can do to change this? What happens when you're a one nation? When you go to revolution, do you then just like pop off? Do you like the Hawaiian island? Does the revolution automatically just switch? Let's find out. I'm interested. If this destroys our save, you know, that's the issue I've come to mess around with. Let's light this candle, see what happens. 4 weeks. We should at least be doing research. There might be not a Hawaii after this, but you know, I'm here for it. Only 96 people like us. Maybe my government will change, hopefully. But it's funny because the people who are in power are already the people who are in power. All right, how does this work? We don't have a military. They don't have a military. So they have a military. What is the, like, okay, who is this? Revolutionary Hawaii. Absolute monarchy. Landlords do this. Peasantry. Who is this? Okay. They have 1 battalion. Whereas we have nothing. We can get these guys to come help us out, but if we switch sides, we now have censorship. So that's what happened. We changed our right to assemble to censorship. That's unfortunate. Can we mobilize our 1 unit? Who knew this was all because Kevin couldn't handle a little... Oh man. All right, defend the one front. Our Hawaiian islands are at war with each other just because of that. I also submitted another campaign idea that for a while, once related to conquering the part of Northern Europe as a dragon culture. Okay. Imagine protesting in favor of censorship. You know, don't... That's kind of how the U.S. is a bit. All right. Why are they building this? It's not what I would have built, but that's fine. Is this war gonna go to anything other than that? We can get Austria to come out here. Austria, you want to come help us? So we just have a new Kamehameha. How's he different than the other Kamehameha? Is Kamehameha just a... This is so silly. So essentially, we switched sides of our monarchy. We added censorship and what was it? The other one we added. A dedicated police force? No, it was one other thing. Serfdom, abolished still. Colonialism, no, it was like... I don't know, it was something else. Alright, let's just let this war battle happen. They have one, we have one unit, so. This is a silly little interaction. So silly. They don't have any defenses. We all, yeah, that's it. Can we piece them out already? So it's gonna take like still several weeks for us to piece them out of this because of they need to be exhausted week by week. What a weird turn of events. All because I went bankrupt, but I think it was still the right decision. We need to start doing that, and that's fine. Don't pay the government them anything. It'll be interesting to see what devastation works. How that works out. Our population went down. That's, well, maybe it'll go back up once we get the rest of Hawaii back into our control. This is a joke. This is like legitimately a joke. Just give us the land. How is this not a peace deal that can automatically happen? Because they don't have any land to fight over. What happens if we want white peace? Shouldn't they automatically? Yeah, there we go. All right. I'm all right. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Back to, we had a nice little civil war. Nobody need to worry about that. Let's see. Let's add in our services, probably. No, what did we want? Services, probably the best one to work on. That's going to give us more money, and then we can do not furniture because everybody needs furniture. Maybe luxury goods, clothes. No, that's not worth it really. Liquor, I can try that. Yeah, and then how's all this stuff? It's going all right. Are we meeting our base goods needs? Seems like we are, but services are low. Paper is getting back up again. Let's build our university. Let's go back to... Damn it. Are they just permanently pissed? No, they aren't. That's fine. All right, we're almost making 1,000 gold. But soon we'll pay off our credit. Civil War's over, your 3 tools. How many tools do we have? We don't even have any tools. That's what it was over. We're toolless. Did they switch the production of wood here? You idiots. Go back to making hardwood. That was like our one export that we were good at. All right, we can almost make 1,000 gold. I think devastation will come down infrastructure is the hardest thing. What happens? Can we afford to change the port? That's really what it comes down to. Can we afford to change the port? 1.8. Ugh. We're still 1K away. What happens if I lowered the port by 1? Would that significantly reduce it? Let's do this, and then if I do this, what would does it say what would happen? No. Clicking downsize by 1 will turn some of the fired individuals into radicals. All right. How bad does this do us? Probably pretty bad, because it needs to get on board. We're short on on clippers. I love how we can just not import clippers and it's fine. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it isn't at all. Oh yeah. All right. All right, so if we have a smaller thing, we can have at least some convoys. That's good. We're having money. That's fine. What we need to do now is import some clippers. Is our relationship still good with all these people or bad? Oh man, all of our relationship has been like turned back to neutral. Can you add an edict to increase your market reach? I don't know. I don't know if there's an edict that says... we can do greener pastures, obviously. Promote this. And road stuff. I think that's fine. But I don't know if there's a... Radicalized people has come down a lot. That's good. We got people who are happier, at least, I guess. I think the Civil War was a good idea. All in all, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it was a poor one, but... Alright. Still need to do that. That still needs to be low. Our investment pool is actually kind of good. Can we actually use it, though? We need to change. Are we passing anything? No. Are we unable to pass anything right now? Oh, that's right. I didn't even look who's in our government. Oh, everybody else got ousted from power. Let's kick out these kids. I don't really like them. Let's go ahead and do that. Interesting. So all the other people got ousted. Now we have... We're losing money again. Ugh. That's fine. Let's see if we can go and say... Trade-wise. And we go export hardwoods to the British markets. Because we have the convoys to do it. Slowly but surely, tweaking all the things here and there to make it happen. Barely making any paper. That's fine though. Barely producing enough wood. What is our culture now? Or mostly laborers, some shopkeeps, most Hawaiians, Protestant Hawaiians. Didn't Hawaii have its own religion? I feel like it had its own faith. Is that a thing? I feel like that's a thing. Let me look. Give me that Google. Hawaiian faith. Hawaiian religion. Indigenous believed a practice of native Hawaiians, also known as kapu system, Hawaiian religion based largely on the tapu religion common in Polynesia. Yeah. How many people are still subsisted farming? Quite a bit, it looks like. How do you tell? Can you, if you go to the population, do we see that? No. Short on fabric. All right, let's see if we can import some fabric. If we go to the market. We're short by 1 convoy. That's fine. I think if we go back to maybe increasing this, does this help? We don't have any tools, so that's not going to help with the fabric. Hmm. Three? Isn't this area subsisted farming right here? Yeah, only 3 people. Which is wild to say out loud. Only 3 of us. Only 3 total people are on it. But not, for the most part, not a lot of people. Because everybody's either employed or not. Seems like we're working out. Our government is actually able to afford some of the things. Some of the things. All right. Let's look at our trade goods with the British again. We have some fabrics coming in. It's services and fabrics that are really expensive. Is there a way to increase our services? I think if we go to our... Where is that? It's under this urban center. We could... No, wood is necessary. State-run churches or free churches. It would give us more money. Is that what that just said? We'd get a ton more money? Or was I interpreting that incorrectly? No, it looks like... No, that's going to hemorrhage now because... What a weird... What... Did I misinterpret that? Alright, whatever. Now we're hemorrhaging money for our university, aren't we? Yeah. Good to know. Alright. We can't afford a university. I love how I keep trying to force these one things and then it's just like, no, you don't have the money for that, Kevin. You can't do that. You're insane. Our GDP has gone up significantly, at least. Unfortunately for us, though, university's got to go. Then we go to the urban center, and we change this to do clergy and free churches. So that might increase our cash flow a little bit. We need to increase our urban center a little bit. And I think the best way to do that is probably getting people actually to come here through migration and also increasing these buildings and stuff like that. Can't afford that. At least we're starting to make paper, at least. Fabric's still hemorrhaging. We need more people here. All right. How do we get tons more people? We're getting 1.4 a year, which is not the worst. It's not the best. Our our food is drastically needs people. So let's go ahead and increase that for now. Wealthy voting. What are the things that... Religious schools. I don't want to give public schools. Who likes public schools? Trade unions. How about we take a quick break because we've been going pretty hard and I need to use the restroom and get a snack. So we'll be right back with that. Maybe we'll try to pass one of these economic changes when we come back. Kids, child labor with more healthcare stuff. Yeah, that's possible. I don't think we can pass anything just yet because we need to get like charity, I think. And I think to get charity, you need to have like who supports this? Devotion. Maybe we have to bring those. I can't believe that's what happens with that government, is that we ousted a bunch of people from government. Like, we made the opposition so ridiculous. What happens if we kicked out the armed forces and the landowners and the devoted? Just piss everybody off? And just make the industrialists the only ones in power? All right, we'll take a quick break, and then we'll be back. figured out the issue. It's because I didn't have a Hawaiian shirt on the whole time. That's where we're really fucking up. Now that we have the Hawaiian shirt on, everything's gonna go smoothly. As usual, after the first race, we talk about what snacks we brought to the stream, and today, as usual, we've brought some fruit, but this time we have mango chamoy, which is a essentially just mangoes with chili powder on the outside. So it's a nice, like, sweet, tart, spicy, little confection of all those flavors in your mouth. All right, we're about to piss off a whole lot of people by making the industrious people in charge of everything. Really, the armed forces being a part of the government, is that good? Yeah. Let's just make it the armed forces and them. Bring down our... Then we can actually start passing some laws that I want. I want more... healthcare is not possible. Education is really important. I think that's where we need to start pushing towards, because we don't have much... we have a lot of laborers, and I think with a lot of laborers comes it's good, but we are not able to fill some of the more high-end positions. Obviously, with time, we will be able to do that. Also, we need more food. We need tons more food. We're missing food. We're barely keeping ends with wood. Clothing's tough too, but we'll get it figured out here. We're actually making a whole 141 gold. Damn. Stonks, boys, stonks. Makes sense, our GDP has gone up significantly. Our literacy is up too. Maybe this public school system will help with that. What are we mostly missing out on? It's fabric. It's always fabric. Can we afford to import fabric? I think we can. Oh. We have 16 convoys available. Maybe we can afford to bring those convoys over. I like how we're still operating on this, even though we don't have clippers coming in at all. How bad would it be if we imported some clippers? Uh-oh. That's not good. It's gonna crash. Here it comes. Oh, nope. Saved it. Okay, cool. Will this increase our convoys because we actually have clippers coming in to do it? If you switch to importing tools, we can do better production. That's true. I wanted to make tools, but it seems like you're right. Tools seems to be one of the... It will alleviate some of our... Because, like, let's see. If we go to our buildings and we say... Switch to, say, the log camp. If we go to our logging camp and we switch to tools, we'll need 350K, 3,500K total less those, but we'll need more machinists, which I don't even think we have any machinists. And it would cost us a lot of money, though. I don't think we can afford to switch to that just yet. What about one of our other things, like furniture? Would cost us less laborers. That would be good there. More engineers, more of that. Maybe we do import for, some tools. Let's see how much. We don't even have. We don't have enough things to import them. Enough convoys. That's the hard thing. And building it ourselves, is that even a viable option? Okay, you can see the qualifications. Good to know. If you go to buildings, you say... Oh, you talk about this section. Buildings. Qualifications. We have 2 people unemployed. Let's try to build another tool shop. I wish you could not downsize, but like, you know, just like turn off buildings for a little bit. Just be like, hey, we have some vacancies today. I don't know. Maybe that's crazy to say. Just, I want vacancies for a little bit. All right, so that's gonna make people less intelligentsia and those people less mad. We're making a small profit, a razor thin margin, but I'm into it. In our public school system, maybe it goes up with time. That's the hope. That's the dream. Making people happier, but when can we get scuba diving as one of our exports? What about surfing? What about like, I know we can do fruit, but what about sick vibes? When can we export that from Hawaii? A character appears. I never really understand that event. Fruits cost has gone way up. Let's see what our market says about that. It's a ton of sell orders though. Liquor is still, people are thirsting for the liquor. Thankfully munitions wise, we're not. Wow, surprisingly enough, our sell orders. What we need to do, we just need more people. Because if we increase this, how much money? It says 0.5, 0.58. Let's increase our port by 1. You know, worst comes to worst, we do it again where we downsize it. Because I think we can afford 0.58. Can we do central banking? Yeah. So that we get a little more money from the mint. It's interesting that Austria, how do we have a relationship, diplomatic range with Austria, but we don't have it with Spain or Russia or any of these other like groups, you know? The goal was try to get to 1 million. I don't know if we'll be able to get to that during the stream, but we probably get to 90% literacy. It's going up pretty significantly, especially once we get public schools all the way done. Austria probably has interest in Oceania. I wonder if we can declare interests with anything. We can only do here. So if I can't do it because, yeah. So I can't declare interest in Europe. Then I'd be able to trade with all these idiots. That's the next. How do I get to select a state to declare an interest? Current. 0. So I think once we get past the rank that we're at right now, we're 106. What happens when you get to, what's the lowest rank we can probably be? 40s, where we become unrecognized regional power. So we need to get up to 40, but how do we get prestige to that level? Principality. Probably also, if we did it by, there's always an event that gives you prestige randomly. Maybe if we take that one in the future, we could get more declared interests so that we could then start trading with more of these powers as time goes on. Yeah, that seems right, that they have a declared interest in what we're doing. Can I fire this general? How pissed would they be? Landowners will be pissed for 5 years. Sorry, dude. Not that mad. People are happy. Quality of life is actually really high, guys. Look at this, 4.6, not bad. Now we just need to get our lower strata even better. I think it really comes down to we need more food, we need more clothes, we need more services, we need more everything. Which we're trying to do for the love of Pete, but it's just not, we just don't have the labor for it. Yeah, just not enough labor. Corn laws? No. I wonder if we could get like, obviously rubber is going to become a thing here. Maybe not. Hawaii doesn't have rubber. That's a made up thing. I just make that up. What are the other things that get people to come to your country? I don't know. I think just having better life standards brings more people in. Just unemployment's super low. You just got a migration event to Hawaii? I didn't even see it. Where does it say it? Unhappy, whatever. These guys can be, being unhappy is fine. Because they'll like public schools. At least I hope they'll like it. Can I start suppressing them again? I think that might be smart. What decrees do we have going on right now? I don't think we need this one. State infrastructure? Well, maybe we do actually. Because what is our state infrastructure? We're barely keeping our heads above water on infrastructure. Standard of living has gone up. Ooh, middling, baby. No longer impoverished. Welcome to the future, baby. Come to Hawaii. It's great weather and somewhat of a livable lifestyle. Now we got people hating us, though. It's all right. That's probably because of our budget stuff. I really don't understand radicalism whatsoever. Like, it's just so not within my realm of understanding. Because, like, it's just skyrocketing all of a sudden. Probably just because... Oh, here it is. Discrimination is part of it. Probably because we had... From downsizing state where the professionals have owner shares... From decrease in standard of living? Oh, because that just happened. The standard of living dropped a little bit. It's mostly seems like standard of living. That's the big, yeah, 10.9, yeah, K's standard of living. So as long as you maintain standard of living to the best of your ability, I think that's, oops, we can do it. Got the top hat icon, GG's. Let's go home, everybody. Good job. We did it. We got it for all of 2 minutes or 2 seconds. Oh no, it's coming back, baby. We got it. We're gonna have that top hat once again. What's the image after the top hat? Or no, it's the bolo hat and then it's the top hat, right? Secure. No. Maybe not. I don't know. The funny thing is, if anybody came in and said they wanted our lands, they would be like, yep, have them. Have a good day. We don't have a military to do anything about it. We can muster one whole troop. Which is funny because at this point, I feel like Hawaii had at least like was known for like Native Hawaiians have like this historical being like warriors and stuff like that. So like it'd be interesting that we don't start off with at least one barracks, but probably also due to the fact that our economy couldn't afford a barracks, so that's why they don't do it. Also, get out of here. Potential threat. Natural enemy. AI, get your shit together, dude. I'm your natural enemy. Maybe in 100 years I'll be a natural enemy. Has to be a protected. If we were trading with them, maybe we'd be able to afford that. Damn it. Standard of living is really slipping. Food, furniture. All right. We'll see what happens when the tools come in, if we can actually afford to build them, and then free up some of the labor costs. $50K more pop. Yeah. That standard of living though, baby, it's hard. It's hard. Let's go and say military love us. Yeah. The military loves us again. Look at that. You see this bullshit? We had like not great military, and then I just, because we don't have a military, but I changed their wages. They are now in love with us. So silly. So silly. This game is, I like it, but it's just, I just wish there was more that I could be doing. Obviously there is more I could be doing, and I'm just probably not aware of it just yet, but it just feels like there are things that like naturally I should be able to do. Like I should be, I don't know, influencing other nations or trying to have delegations sent elsewhere to like bolster my support with them, or nitty gritty stuff like I get in, I don't know. I love map staring, but this is an interesting version of map staring. How's your unemployment right now? No existe. Two dudes showed up. They were unemployed. They're gone. How many tools are we producing? We're producing a total of two tools. So if I went and said, how many tools would you need a week? We would need 5 tools to make better furniture. Let's do it. Then we can actually export better furniture. All right. If we do this, will this actually work out? Yeah. Cool. All right. More people. Furniture's god awfully expensive. Maybe if we make a cotton plant. come true. We're just short on laborers. That's mostly the... I think that's the biggest bottleneck that we keep just running into. Short on laborers. But I've learned a lot so far. I've learned so much more about like just how much things are interconnected and like just need more dickheads around to effectively do it. We're building this port. We'll see how good this port works out for us. It might just crash our whole economy because we can't afford ports. All right. Public schools. Come on, boys. We have a 19% success rate. I like them odds. Them some good odds. 20% chance. Services are coming up. Clothing is dismal at best. Tools, not even one sell order. Because we can't really export shit. We could do fancier furniture to the British markets, but we would need 18 convoys. So after this port is done, maybe we can do that. Wood for the wood god, wood for the wood throne. Jay, coming in with your wood deities. Give them the wood. That's what we need them to do. Oh, hey. Our major trade partner, currently in rebellion. What are we doing that for, major trade partner? I need you not to do that. That'd be great. Well, actually, the new guys, do they like us better? How does radical Great Britain feel about us? Neutral. Well, that's good, I guess. Ugh. Quality of life going down. Damn, we had it for 10 seconds there. We had about 15 solid opinion of us, and then it all fell out, but that's all right. Okay, so that's changed a little bit. That's not changed very much. Port's coming online. Our main trade partner is in current rebellion with itself. That's good. Can we trade with the... I'm surprised we're not already trading with them. Can't do the British markets. Why not the Austrian markets? Why can't we hook up with them? Large U to the... Nobody's coming to our area. Cost of meat has gone down. Cost of furniture has stabilized, and fruit is more expensive. Good to know. Month over month, we're doing all right. Our authority has come down a little bit because popularity of Kinaha Kamali. That's not how you pronounce that, but it's what I did. Consumption tax, greener pastures. I think we can stop promoting. Let's see. If I do this decree, if I stop doing this decree, can we, are we still hitting our infrastructure? No, we're losing it, but this will be, change it in 8 weeks. It's hard being the king of Hawaii. Looks like Prussia's beating up on Russia. Good stuff. I wish when you highlighted over this, you could see what type of military they had. Like, it's not... If I go to Kursk... I guess if I go to Kursk, it will tell me... yeah. Think you can switch service taxation to luxury taxation? I think we have... We've land-based. You can switch from service taxation to the luxury tax. Oh, I see what you're saying. If you go to budget and we go, but I think service is bringing us 0.5, which is much better than any of the luxury taxes. So we just don't have a high upper strata. Oh, now we're losing money. Oh, it's probably because of the port. But that brings us to having more infrastructure, hopefully. Barely enough infrastructure. And it's just not enough. Goddamn ports cost so much goddamn money. The port is, yeah, I think that's what we're hemorrhaging cash right now out of. Yeah, 2.3K. Ring over the tax law shows how much you can gain. So law right now, we have land-based taxes, but I don't think this one would give us more money. So we need somebody who we need to pass. We need something other than traditional. Is that what it says? You must not have enacted traditional law. Okay, so we need to get added traditional, which I think we can do. But we got to get these kids educated first. Got to get these kids smarter. Yeah, we just can't afford the ports. It's just not giving us what we need. All right, we can stop the hemorrhage a little bit. I really need this to pass. Please just pass now. And then we can switch our government type or our economy type to something new, and that will get us a. To be honest, fully employed, I think education does nothing. Really? You think it doesn't act like? How do they like? Doesn't it? Don't they change the strata of, or not the strata, the profession? They'll stop being laborers and they'll start being other things. And plus, doesn't education give us more literacy? And literacy gives us better research. Your buildings have no vacancies. Yeah. No peasants. What's it like to be in a country where we just don't have enough workers to do all the things we need to do? It's probably like Germany during like the Industrial Revolution. Feels like they did that a lot. Like, what's Prussia's got going on? How much? They got a bunch of peasants. Look at these. But they also have 211K people, which is like a majority of our people. How's this shitty war going? Who's winning this? Tell me how your dumb war is going. AI, tell me. No, that's not what I wanted. Tell me about your diplomacy. Looks like you're losing it. Feels like becoming a protector is overpowered at this moment. No, love the new lack of beard. Man, we're real split on the beard talk. I was rocking up mutton chops earlier this week. Was that this week? Yes, earlier this week. Alright, it feels like becoming a protectorate would be smart, but I also like the idea of just maintaining our own market for now. Kind of like, that's kind of what I'm trying to push, to see how effective I can run an own market by really producing only one resource. But maybe that's just silly. And if we did just join another market, we would actually see a lot more gains of our own. Like quality of life would probably go up even. Oh no, we got the hat. We're back. We're back at middling. Quality of life is back on, baby. Mutton chops were nice. We can grow it back. The thing is, as long as I draw breath, I will be growing hair. As long as that is growing. Okay. Are you trying to conquer any other state than Hawaii? Probably not. We probably could have spread. Let's see if we can, once we pass the schools, get the kids educated. We'll see if we can change our economy, and then we can see if we can afford to change the colonialism, or so we can expand a little bit. We need more peasants. I guess we could go here and make serfdom a thing again, or unban slavery. People would probably not like that. Debt slavers. The Extraordinary League of Pointless Nations. Alright. Bliss, I don't need to hear that from you. As long as I draw breath, and then even after that, I will still grow hair. I think also your fingernails keep growing. I think that's like the one of the two things, for whatever reason, that doesn't require a fully functioning human. Hair and nails. God. Who knew that people would have been is the biggest choke point? I assumed that like with time we would just be able to keep growing and growing and growing no matter what. And we have almost made it to like our economy's exploded, so that's awesome. But really it's the fact that we can't fully employ all these people. So we're barely making any tools. Hawaiian Easter Islands super poggers. I don't know if we can Micronesia over here. What are the other little colonizable? Fiji. We could just become a menace to the Pacific. They stop growing, but your flesh shrinks. Kevin Young, that's something to behold. I've never really thought of it, but I guess that makes sense because there's a lot of water in your skin. So like, if that stops being true, then you stop doing that. Should we do agrarianism, interventionism? Which one pisses people off less? Let's go agrarian. See how that goes. Or maybe we go colonial. It's gonna piss off some people. How about we go agrarian colonial? Becoming a protector also helps with population. You get a flood of workers from the country you're subjugated by. I would do it, like I said, Ari, I think I would do it. Unfortunately, the issue is that you join if you join their customs union, which is like, I'm not trying to do that. We'll be a part of their customs union, and also be subject of theirs. Can I just like? I guess expanding would make the most sense to gain new people but then we'd have more territory, and then we'd have quality of life issues. Nah, I think we stay Hawaii numero uno. Available convoys. Oh, we have a ton of available convoys. Let's get some booze in here. Yeah, I don't know. Labor's on rice farms in Hawaii. Willing to work for wages. And it's also that we have so many different wages across all these different markets. God, are we producing paper? We are. Can we afford to change our... I guess we can actually... We should do this. How much money... Wait. Before you do that, I want to know something. If I do this, how much money is this going to cost us to build this building? Where's that information told? Predicted earnings plus weeks, not enough qualification to fully staff this building. That's fine. All right, well, we need to increase our bureaucracy a little bit. What's going on in the Formosa area that's getting people so psyched? Where is this? Lower taxes, you're saying? Yeah, I guess we do have a reserve, and it's going to affect our legitimacy a little bit. Wow. We can have a reserve, that's fine. But I don't think they need much qualifications to become laborers. You know what? Have you ever labored somewhere, like on a work site, or like done any sort of physical labor? Sometimes you need to be pretty smart to operate tools and also know when to do things that you shouldn't do. Unhealthy economy. All right, that's just rude. These people are happy though. We're only losing $40 a week. Oh, we're back in the positive. So ridiculous. What else can we afford to... We probably need some more stuff to be brought in. Food is our biggest issue. Cole, how hard is this? Well, so far the biggest choke point I've seen playing is that really we're having trouble staffing all of our buildings. Obviously that's maybe because I'm playing as Hawaii, and like that's kind of the issue. Set up a paper import. Sure, we could do that for now. So like a lot of our buildings aren't fully staffed. But other than that, like the economy is like somewhat good. Yeah, obviously if I went ahead and joined a customs union, they would give me a bunch more of these resources I need, but I'm not sure. All right, let's go back to what I was trying to think about. We're trying to maybe import some food. Not that. Small Hawaii, yeah. But at least we started out with, like, I actually I did a note at the beginning. What was it? Our literacy started about 19.9%, and now we're at 42%. Standard of living was 10, gone up to 16. Pop was 192K, and GDP was about like 125. So far we are actually being successful. Hawaii World Center of Literature. Truth. Look at this. Look at how lit we are. We're 90th in the world. Who's number ones? These other... What is this country? Number one in the world, 75%. No. Is Saxe-Coburg Gothra? Where is that? Where are you? And he's number 69? Oh man, this dude is killing it. Best readers in the world, and they're ranked 69? Nice. Starting to lose a little bit more money, unfortunately. I think that's due to the tax waste that's happening. We can also probably increase the institution of education. Not yet, but soon. We also should probably switch over our government buildings. Well, actually, how expensive would it to switch to this? 500, let's see. If we do this for a couple months. All right, so it's not good. It's not a good time. We'll just go back to this then. I'd like to see one of those massive conversion combination mods from CK3 and Fakey add Fakeynomics and the whole world to CK3. I would like the CK3 whole world element. It'd be interesting to see what North and South America are like. But the Fakeynomics, it'd be mostly like how much wool and how much food and silk, I guess, and spices and all that. How effective those things are. Yeah, we're working away from that. We're trying to get agrarian, but like, it's not working out. People don't like the agrarian as much. And weapons, yeah. How many swords you sell on the trade on the market. Oh, Britain figured out their civil war. Good job, you. I love how if I click this button right here, it says start bankrolling. So 74.7K. Can I even afford that much money? That would wipe out, 1 week of that would wipe out our gold reserves. Raise your men at arms, but you gotta arm the mans. Yeah, I have a shortage of longbows, so I can't kill the French. Oh no. Woe is me, whatever will I do. God, this success rate is tough. All right, let's stop doing agrarian for now. And let's actually try for the other laws. Land-based. Oh, we can't even do the other ones, can we? You must do traditional economies. That's the issue, is we can't. Well, they do these other ones. 11%, 11%. Let's do this one. Landowner's gonna get pissed, but, you know, let's try it. It's really annoying that they just aren't gaining any momentum. It's probably just because the major holders in our government are, one of the major groups in our government is that. Can we go ahead and say to suppress the landowners? We don't have 200 authority. All right. Maybe we don't need to keep doing social mobility. But it is increasing our education, though, isn't? How much is this? Literacy, unrecognized power, since. Yeah, standard of living seems to be important for, I imagine it makes people less radical, because that seems to be the biggest driving force for radicalization, the standard of living. So, like, if you decrease people's standard of living, it's not likely to happen. God, our economy just... 1 second it's good, the next second it's, yeah. It's mostly government wages that cost so much more. So that fixes that. Government wages. What are we at? We're at low government wages, right? Influence, radicals from discrimination. I don't think there's a lot of discrimination happening on Hawaii. Like, traditionally, in modern Hawaii, there's probably a lot of hate on the haoles. You have a higher standard in the UK? Yeah, look at us. We're the greenest. This place in Siberia. What's going on here? Why is your standard of living so damn high? Just living the good life in Siberia, or in Yakutsk. We're 11th in the world. That's good. Upper Canada, Netherlands, Liberia, Norway, Transalva, Indian Territory. What a bunch of weird. Maybe the gold, you're right. Yeah. Everybody has a great life standard of living when they're just filthy rich. That's what we learned from that. Agricultural throughputs or gets crop failure relief. Sure. What's your turmoil? Wondering if your violent suppression would pay. We don't really have turmoil right now. We have radicalism, no turmoil. Gold mine and lots of gold mines. So the key to having a high standard of living is having a gold mine, so that then you have just the wealthy strata there. Cool. All right. Still hemorrhaging a little bit of cash, but that's fine. Let's see if we can export anything else. Are we not producing hardwood? No, not that. No, we are. Oh, it's because we're already exporting the one thing we can. How is Mexico not in range yet? Or how can we not? Oh, it's because we don't have declared interest. That's right. I keep forgetting. That's why we don't have shit. We need to get higher in prestige. And we need to become, like, somewhat recognized. Do you think if I went and said high government taxes for like a second, would that increase our prestige that much? No, it doesn't. So let's go low. I'm too dumb to find out how this game works. The thing is, it's not too dumb. It's just there's a lot of tool tips everywhere, and you're just kind of like, it's a lot of information you're being thrown at, but with time, I think you can get it. Like, if you can play CK3, you can play this game. If you can play EU4, you can play this game. If you play Hoi, you can play this game. It's just more economics and stuff like that. The hard thing is some of the tooltips don't fully tell you the truth of what you need to know, and I think that's where I've been figuring it out. The increase in literature is insane, LMAO. Yeah, we're trying to be the smartest. We're the most read, baby. Come out to Hawaii. We know how to read well. Oh, sorry. Good. Okay. It's really dumb that rank is based on prestige, and because I don't have any prestige, I can't declare an interest. That means I can't trade with anybody, because if I could trade with somebody, I would be able to trade with all these Western powers and be funneling hardwood into their markets. Maybe that's the next. You find EU4 harder than Vic E3? Well, I've also not played EU since I want to say 2018 was probably the last time I played it. But so it might be a little bit harder. Probably a viable start for South Germany. Come on down. All right. Let's see. Can we get more prestige by going cameras? That's going to take us 10 years. If we had an army, how expensive would that be? Because like having one armed forces, how much prestige would that give us? We could build an army, see how long it takes, if it ups our prestige at all, or if it costs us a bunch of stuff. Now we can educate better. Let's do how much? We know more bureaucracy. How much will we need to increase this? All right. We'll build one unit, see if that ups our prestige significantly, or if it's just a waste of cash. Maybe some production stuff too. Gotta get more. Maybe as that's the strat too. As a Hawaiian, you gotta make it legal for you to pass laws on slavery again, so you can get more free labor. But maybe everything will change once I finally get interventionism into my economy. All right. How much did the military affect our things? It didn't. Did it affect our prestige at all? Irregular. Huh. Power projection. Oh, here it is. No, I knew it. I knew the government, they would start costing us some money. I was like, there's no way you can just have one unit for free. Also, employment. I don't need servicemen. I need those 100 people, 1,000 people. At the moment, you had 3 unemployed guys on the build tab. Like, believe those were just going to the bar. Yeah. Well, now they've joined the military. No, this is dumb. We're getting rid of this military unit. It's gonna just cost us money that we don't have, and also people we don't have. It's gonna piss some people off. What's the reasoning? Standard of living decrease. Boo, 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 boo. All right, standard of living. We got plenty of wood. We need more textiles. Don't have food for shit. Where's all our food? Oh, that's right. We had that huge like famine. Can we afford a university? I don't think we can. He just builds his. Worst comes to worst, we build a university and we find out we can't afford it at all. How expensive are you, Mr. University? Too expensive for my blood. I really wish you could just put buildings on pause. That would be like... Can you do that? No, you just can't. You can only downsize. They only exist or they don't exist. That's literally... That's silly. I wish you could... Because then I would have kept that university, but I'd just be like, all right, we're not having classes for X amount of years. I also think you guys are right with my taxes. I should have done a better job of doing this earlier on. We're pretty far into this game. What? Almost, what did we start? 36. So like we're almost like 20 years into the game. And I haven't changed my tax system at all. And we haven't been really taxing enough people. That's, if I were to do this challenge again, I would say that's kind of what you have to do from the get-go is get more taxes. Because we'd be making... fucking money. We'd be making like 3K and we'd be able to afford more things, and then we'd be able to afford an army that would allow us to then maybe declare interest in this area so that we could actually trade with these jabrones. That's fine. It's actually warmed up in this room. It's 67 degrees now. That's 19 degrees Celsius. It started out about 63 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm wearing a little... It's because I finally... Oh, hello. Hello. Excuse me, Great Britain? You trying to do a trade agreement with me? What does a trade agreement do? It just means that we get more our bureaucracy back. Hell yeah. There goes our economy though. Let's see. Can we export anything? Government wages. Government admins. It's mostly government wages that just skyrocketed. We're paying them nothing. God. Why did that happen? No tariffs. That's right. That's why we stopped. Just buy galactic slaves to pops on my planet. I just need more galactic slaves for pops on my planet. I can stop the... When can I stop this trade agreement? Not until next year. So we're just going to hemorrhage money for a year. That's sick. You love to see that. You can't just buy pops. Well, can't you? Can't you buy pops? Isn't that what slavery is? Just buying pop? Maybe not. All right, boys. How do we get this passed? Because Papa needs some money in the bank so he can actually afford some interesting things like tea and opium. Law enforcement turmoil is low. Can map the American West? No. These decisions feel lacking. I feel like there were more decisions for like, this feels like big nation decision always, but I guess that's the point. Also, if you haven't seen the video that I make, the Panama Canal, most underwhelming thing to do in the game. It doesn't even provide tariffs or anything additional. It's just like you get an extra prestige bonus. All right. God. Our employment, man, it's tough. It's tough. Oh, 23 unemployed people. How's the pop growth? Oh, we're actually cooking a little bit now. Annual pop growth, almost 3K a year. Because of our standard of living, I think that's what's making that jump so high. Panama Canal frees up tons of convoys. It also just makes the convoys you use in the trade go down due to the smaller distance in travel. Oh, interesting. But is it worth the, like, you have to constantly subsidize it. That was the one thing I didn't like about it. You had to subsidize it to keep it going, and then it didn't give you any, like, extra, like, cash from all the idiots who were coming through your canal. Plus, you had to have 2,000 clerks, 2,500 mechanics, and some capitalists involved to keep it running. Wasn't my favorite. Wish it had more positives, especially for how much like labor I quote unquote put into making it. I'd be down for that fusion. I would be interested in making it more financially available. Available convoys. Austria, can you come back to being interested in our area again so I can trade with you? All right, that helped out a little bit. Radicalism is coming down. We're making more cash. Literacy is still skyrocketing. We're at 6.62 out of the world and almost 50%. I don't know. This feels like a kind of an interesting thing that you can't trade with anybody unless they declare in your area, and you don't get a declaration of any interests until you are of, like, what prestige level do I have to be? It's interesting that it's tied up with prestige and not something else. It's like we need to be like level 40 to be a regional power, or no? Insignificant, yeah. Unrecognized regional power. We have to be level 40, and he is at 48 prestige. How much prestige do we currently have? 23. So we need to double our prestige somehow. And having an army allows us to do that. But to have an army, we need a better economy, and to have a better economy, we need to pass this stupid fucking law. Oh, team, it's tough. It's tough. Also, we're dying on cash. Government wages is killing us. There's no consumption tax we can offset. It could be if we added tea or something like that. But we need more authority. We're shy on our authority. Maybe we'd stop doing education for a little bit. See how much that affects our gain. At least the guys cutting trees are happy. Yeah, got to keep those boys happy. We don't have an economy unless those boys stay happy. So now that we've gotten some of our authority back, we can do consumption tax for a little bit. Or luxury tax. Do we luxury or tea? I guess tea is the one that's giving more money right now, so let's do tea. We'll hemorrhage a little less money until this thing passes. 27% though. Technically, oh, where did we go? Technically, it would only take one more try and then we'd do it. Success, advancing. So if I... No. It's just absolutely insane that we cannot do anything. We can't declare an interest anywhere else. It's just, why? Like, I would declare an interest in this area and then get the Netherlands, Belgium, France, and we would trade. The hardwood in their markets wouldn't even know how to deal with it. We'd be the richest wood makers in the world. Speaking of wood makers, how is our economy doing? Oh, we're starving. Everybody needs more food. Cost of food is way high. Can I fix that? We're actually hitting our marks here. Can't import more. Can we even export fruit? Is fruit even one of those things that we're making tons of? No. We're barely... We could export... No, we're importing liquor. Meat, tampoco. Ay, Dios mío, no sé qué hacer. At least we got 5 tools, though. Ugh. What markets are using? The furniture is what's using tools right now. How many tools would we need to if we switch to here? It costs us 4K just to switch to tools. Is that what that's telling me? How much are tools? Too expensive. Okay. How about some wines? Too expensive? Tobacco? We don't really need it. Coffee, fine art, furniture. Maybe if we did groceries? Get people less hungry? This run gives me Gilligan Island vibes. Yeah, because we're just hanging out in the Pacific and just waiting for Jack Black to show up. Ooh, sorry. I don't even know if Jack Black's even in. I think he's... Is that him in Gilligan's Island? The one they made in like 2013 or whenever that came out? I just need my agricultural business to come back and then we can actually feed our populace. But I think actually our people are doing better food-wise. So it this brought down the cost of grain, which Pops consumed 20 of this. 129, so that's stabilized that a little bit. Still, our services are so damn high. That's because we don't have urbanization yet. How did this... Oh no, our success dropped to 12.9. Come on, boys. What do we need to... Who do we need to suppress to make this happen? Hi, are you teaching the game? Kind of in a like roundabout way, Legendary. We're talking about mostly taking Hawaii from a middling to non-existent economy to kind of a stronger economy. I've been trying to make wood our main resource that we're creating. But I wouldn't say we're trying to teach the game per se. We're just, I am not a expert on the game just yet myself. What I know is that you need this number to be higher, but at least my people are happy. Okay, let's see if we can. 13%. This isn't gonna pass again. These laws, they don't want them. They don't want them to pass, people. I don't know why. All right, let's try agrarianism again. I think that's our best bet. especially with maybe if we go and say reform the government. No, that's not. Who likes that? The trade unionists? If we went and said, how bad would this be to reform the government with the trade unionists? What is legitimacy again for? If we kick the armed forces out, would that be bad? That would piss some people off. We don't need to do that then. Our trade center is massive though. Like, that's good though. Adding a bunch of migration, adding a bunch of urbanization to our whole situation. Not creating enough. How much would we need per week? We need 20 paper. How much paper do we currently have? I don't think we need to have nearly enough paper. All right. How much tools would we need? 5 more than we do? What would precision do? Just more luxury furniture? That's not going to help us. What about farming? If we brought tools to the farm. There's nobody even on the farm, so it's not like it matters. Bring that down a little bit. Food production is super low. God. It's a pop issue. It's always a pop issue. It just keeps being a pop issue. Getting a decent amount of pops, though. Cultural exclusion. But that would bring down... maybe we do cameras to get that prestige in 9 years. I think we've just hit a wall. It's just like a wall that I didn't realize was there. You just kind of keep hitting it. Just not being able to trade with bigger markets is not allowing us to have more, just more people to get more cash. Let's look at some Hawaii facts. Some quick Hawaii facts. Let's see what the state bird is. 10 interesting facts about Hawaii. No, let's go. That's not interesting. Surfing was invented in Hawaii. I think I knew that. You can mail coconut in Hawaii from Hawaii. I think I knew that as well. Malumonut Halekalaka is the largest dormant volcano. I thought that's crazy. They wear pants after Labor Day. Maui's home to Franklin Lloyd Wright, the designer of something. Hawaii is the only official state with 2 languages. Oh, damn. I didn't know that. Each island has its own official colors and flower. Hawaii's state flag looks confusing. This is because the Union Jack placed on the it's essentially the Union Jack placed on the Hawaiian flag. That's why it looks so interesting. Oh, good to know. Did you pass this law yet? Nope. Nope. Still got enough of that. Food has somewhat lessened. UK watermark. If we ended our trade agreement, how bad would that be for my bureaucracy? Probably Well, let's see, because right now we're importing several things from their market, so it would be bad. Let's just keep importing stuff, you know? What's the worst that can happen? If we import fertilizer, no. Tools, maybe? No. Clothes, maybe. Are they still making clippers? No, they probably aren't. Oh, they might. Actually, they might be. Tea, nope. Fruit, nope. Fish, fine art. Is there anything that costs us less? No. Tough, 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 tough. Just pass. Just pass right now. You're gonna pass. 1, 2, 3. Well, let's count. 1, 2, 3. Pass. You guys didn't pass the law. What happened there? %33 chance. Let's fucking go. In 180 days, maybe we'll be able to get it done. Oh, here comes the banger. The queen banger. Buried to the queen. All right. Let's go ahead and invest more in our port. I think we can afford to do that. If we invest more in the port, then we'll get more money from convoys and stuff like that. We can never do a construction sector because that's not going to give us... It's funny that we've just been building on 5 construction this whole time. Tools have gone up in price. Paper has stabilized. Apparently that's gone up too. $63 in the world. Looks like our literacy stopped being so dynamic. Wonder if I changed back to this, would that make it better? Possibly. To our current literacy rate provides a technology rate. Where does it say? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think you need to construct offices. VP construction. Yeah, no. We never need to construct here ever again. We do need more convoys to export more wood to these boys. A large amount of our convoys are being used that way. And we're finally stabilized our economy a little bit. We're at 60%. So far, Restream today has been acting politely. In the weeks, this last week, I feel like we've been restreaming, using it on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, and it feels like, for whatever reason, today, right as I say this, is gonna probably crap out. But today, we've been having no issues. And days pass, for some reason, my bit rate falls and things start to stutter, and like the streams die. The weird thing I really don't love about YouTube's back end is that every time you make a stream a thing, you have to make its own private event, like its own individual event. Thanks, Bliss. The annoying thing is that, but for Twitch, it's just one, it's always the same event, which I wish would be true on YouTube. It'd be a little bit more, maybe in their backend, that's how they just like, it communicates better, but I wish it would just be similar. Because then when I'm using Restream, I have to make a whole different new thing for it. Here's some tools. All right, now that we have tools coming in, can we do anything for our lives with it? I want to change the logging. If we could change this logging to tools, how bad would it be? Would it just upend our whole economy? No, look at how much wood we'd be starting to produce. All right. So now, how long until this is done? 27 weeks? Hemorrhaging 100 gold. But we're still hitting our marks, right? Oh, wow. It's actually doing it. All right, so that's good. That's good. Now wood's coming out more. Market-wise, how is our wood? Damn. Damn, boys. Just needed tools this whole time. We have a ton of wood surplus, so that means we can probably go and export more wood to the dumb British. Brits, do you want some wood? Now our prestige is 26. So if I went and said, if I went to this, how much would our prestige increase? Jump to 93, 94. Not worth it. We need to make some money. Not worth it. All right, hurry up with these convoys, these ships, so that I can still somewhat hemorrhage money every other week and then have a good economy the other six times of, God, what am I saying? 6 other weeks. Sick. All right. And for the love of God, just pass this law. Because the other thing about agrarianism is it's investor pool used to build agriculture, pet ranch, and infrastructure. And it passes. Pass the law. Yes! Alright, never want such regulatory body to pass anything. Okay, laws. Now we can go to change it to this. Yes, it's gonna piss off some people. Or is this one better? So 4.6 to, yeah, let's do this one. Well, this one's gonna more likely to pass. Landowners are unhappy, blah, 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 blah. Agricultural tax income, yeah. Can we make them less pissed off? I don't think so. Does bolstering them make them less pissed off? I think we should just continue to suppress them. They don't really have authority. Well, monarchy they do. And bureaucracy. So if we change those couple things, they would... Their wealth is not great either. What is our leaders? He is a... staunch... industrialist. That's good, though. We're in our own, James. We've stayed Hawaii. We've stayed Hawaiian this whole time, and somehow, it's working out. I wouldn't say it's totally the bee's knees, but like, you know, we're making a ton of wood, and all of our other resources are doing all right. The hardest thing I think I keep running into, the choke points I keep running into is We don't have enough people, and we don't have enough other markets to trade with. So it's causing a lot of issue. Just victories. Victory things? Republican King? Yeah, that's what you're here for. Alright. You finished this yet? Okay. How much is this going to affect our cash flow? Probably a significant amount, but at least we'll be able to export more stuff, hopefully. So this should stabilize a little bit. Minus 800, that's fine. Those government wages, though. Yeah. Boasting won't make them like you. That's fair. It's also rude. Government building is that. That's not. We're starting to lose a lot more money, but as soon as this passes, we should be able to actually cover this cash deficiency. How bad would it be if we ended this trade agreement? I wish you could see like what your economy would look like outside of, like, if you, it would say change in X value, like you would make this much less, or this much more authority would be necessary, or bureaucracy would be necessary to make it happen. Thanks, James. I was wearing a different shirt earlier. People were like, you're playing as Hawaii? And you, Kevin, who traditionally wears Hawaiian shirts, isn't wearing a Hawaiian shirt? And I was like, yeah. For some reason, there was some oversight. Even my girlfriend was like, I thought about that earlier, and I was like, why the hell did you not give me that recommendation? Sometimes you need a little assistance from your community to get it together. All right. Is there anything else we can do to fix our economy? Luxury furniture seems to be somewhat better, so we can stop. Is it silly to put all of our baskets in this passing? But it is a 32% chance. You have plenty of influence. Why cancel trade agreements? No, I think it's bureaucracy. Because every trade node, or every trade causes it. Yeah, Canada got formed somehow. Because every time you, let's see, if we go to these people and we say, where does it say what are trade routes? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 trade routes with them, and we're not paying tariffs on any of them. And every time you have a trade route, how much is a trade route worth? Let's find out. Can we? The dumb thing is we can't even export to anybody else to find this information out. Does it say here? Why? Yeah, okay. If you didn't have the trade agreement, why can't I? That's annoying. All right, we'll do close though. Add to our trade agreement deficit. 64% want this, so I don't understand why it shouldn't pass. Right now it says advancement success, so hopefully we can just ride out the storm until that happens, because I don't want our interest rates getting too high. How long until this passes? 40 days, so like a couple weeks. Looks like Britain has gone ahead and taken over Fiji, as well as some of these other lands. Japanese shogunate's still through. What should we play as next, guys? We're gonna play again. We're gonna stream on Saturday again. Vicky 3. I'm interested in seeing what you guys want to see next that we try. Maybe play as Mexico and try to take on the U.S. That might be an interesting stream. Forming the Byzantine Empire with Greece. Trying that. Become the United States of Mexico. I'd like to see Grand Duchy of Finland. Plus, we know, Mikhail, we know why you have interest in that. That could be actually kind of interesting. Trying to get freedom from Russia. Because I've seen them do it before. I think you just have to become friends with other people. So we got Finland beat Texas, the United States of Mexico. We got 2 for being Finland. I'm surprised how much we've been able to increase quality of life and gross domestic product. Literacy is out of control too. 50% literate. It's lit. Sweden Furniture King, because you have all the raw Scandinavian forests. I think you also get that as the, yeah, you also have the furniture. You could be a Furniture King here too. Yeah. Europe, Blue Europe, you're saying it. The truth. We are the most lit. IKEA is their destiny. How do I form the first IKEA? They wish their standard of living was as good as mine. Let's go and look at that. Standard of living. Look at that green. That green, so green in the Pacific. What's the standard of living here? 17.6. Some of these other... We have better standard of living than... not Londoners, but some other parts of England. Took over the world as Greenland. I don't think I've heard of the advanced cheat mod menu. Is that kind of like Daddy Pika for CK2 or 3? Probably something similar where you can just do, or is that something you can do in debug mode? All right, for the love of that all that is holy, just pass this law so that we can stop hemorrhaging money, so that we can actually buy a military, so that we can actually have some prestige, so that we can actually start trading with more than just Great Britain, because then we'll have the ability to declare an interest in some area. Just kind of hoping the next series has some more. Yeah. Well, if we play as Finland, that's for sure gonna be true. I think that's... You guys convinced me. Also, isn't there a Finnish... achievement? Something. Starting as Finland produced at least 100 units of tanks every week. I don't know if we could do that in that one playthrough, though. I think that would cost... Because, like, how far down is that in the tech tree? I think that's pretty significantly far. Tanks is the last thing. 77 years to research it. So if we just focused military and put a bunch of universities, maybe then we'd be able to do it. Do they start with serfs? Be interesting. It's a mod, I think, every time it does it. Achievable via debug mode. Okay. Rename Brazil to Brazil and conquer Tokyo, New York, and San Francisco like Godzilla. It's a suggestion. I like the idea of it. Brazil. Welcome to Brazil. Okay. Lord, have mercy upon my soul. Taxpayers, please pay your taxes so the government doesn't default again. No, I don't think a content creator has done a Finnish campaign. Let's fact check your claim right now. Let's go to YouTube and say Finland. Finland, Victoria. 3. Secret nations. Sweden, Scandinavia, Victoria 3. Victoria 3, the next big update, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no, no. Sumoi. Yeah, no Finland. You are correct. Maybe that's the untapped. That's how I get to my 1 million subscribers. Right there. Right then and there. Yeah, we have some pop coming in. We have about 3,000. I think pop growth is being affected by that. Our standard of living. But we also have migration, the migration decree on that's helping bring in more pops, like greener pastures and all that. All right, here we go. 10 days. Let's go. 50% chance. It's gonna pass. I know it's gonna pass. I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. I believe in it passing. Yes. Finally. All right. Not hemorrhaging money anymore. That's good. What other laws can we pass to help us out? Health, private, no. Public schools, fine. No social security. Guaranteed liberty. Censorship. It's fine. Census, suffrage. Landowners would not like that. What's the current migration score for them? Let's find out. Don't know why it keeps... why does that one tooltip just keep moving? Migration map. Traction. How do you find out this in a better way? Oh, is it? Oh, 34. It's much higher. Small timers. Yo. Bliss, I love the fact that you think I'm not a small timer. Oh, I'm right here. No, that's not me. Where am I? It says 34 right there. Attraction. So, interesting. Go to Hawaiian Islands and go to population. Mortality, migration. Annual 0.0, but that doesn't make sense because up here it says 1.11. So I don't know what the disconnect between those two is, but it is something. Or is that just population growth, period, from just our people? $34. Peasants, insignificant. Unemployment, insignificant. Everybody's got middling. He was formerly in the military. Yep. Well, speaking of militaries, I think we can start to afford more things now that we have this. Okay, that was the one thing that we needed to do. I think we can up our prestige a little bit. We have 1.15 gold, or pounds per week. What do you think we can afford? Maybe a university, finally? Got nationalism, at least. Should we build a university? Do we even have enough paper? We're not producing enough paper, so that doesn't matter. We're producing enough of this now. That's good. Sawmill's fine. What about our food productions? If we went and introduced fertilizers, maybe that would be better. I don't have the population for a university. I think you're right. Unfortunately, I think you're right. Make finer. We could get less laborers. If you make a university, you'll have to transform Hawaii in 2020 France. Everyone gets to university higher education, basically. Try to colonize Micronesia. I think they've already been taken. I think there's not a lot of free land out there anymore because our homeboy, Great Britain, has decided to colonize a lot. Can we... The thing is, what we need to do is get a high enough prestige so that we can afford to declare interests in Central America and then make them join our customs union. I think that's the next hurdle, maybe, that we can do. Because right now we can't declare a single interest until we're at least level 40. What? 41? 40? And they have 46 prestige. We're at 31. So we could do it in theory. Mechanized workshops. We would need more. We would need iron. We don't even have, or not iron. We would need coal, which I don't think we have any coal being produced, obviously, because we're only producing one thing. Coal and tools. So why don't we go and start importing some... Oh, well, we have to do the research first, don't we? I'm working on cameras for this whole time. Stupid. Let's do water ton. Can you import coal? Oh, baby, can we import coal? Can we import coal? Do we even have enough trade units? Available convoys? No. So that means we just need more... What? Hello? Signed a peace agreement? Cool. Probably need to get more of our ports. Upgrade our port again. Right? I think so. If we import our... Because we don't have coal. What's our big laborers? Our big laborers are here. The steam donkey. We need a steam donkey for all the wood we've been cutting. Steam donkey. Extra saws not gonna help us there. And we would need this and this. Okay. So we don't have that. Is there a breakdown to see where all of our labor is being used? Like, or do we have to click on each one of these individually to see, like, what the labor situation is? More wood, more tools. Let's see what happens there. I don't know. Brown, that's a good question. Steam donkey. Maybe just because, like... Oh, I think I have the understanding. So, like, donkeys were, like, the main form of, like, pack animal, maybe in certain parts of, like, especially for, like, areas that are harder to traverse. Donkeys are nicer pack animals. So maybe they're like, oh, it's a steam donkey. It's essentially a donkey. Does the work of a donkey, but via steam, you know? A steam donkey. That's that. That's that information for you. That's my educated guess. God damn steam donkey, are you? All right. Let's see if we can pass another law. Laissez-faire. It's gonna piss some people off. Landowners already gonna piss. Child labor is not within our frame of reference. Public schools, fine. Monarchy. Parliamental republic. We're gonna lose some of our... No, the political strength of them. Maybe it's time for a change. Parliamentary government, maybe. Or republic. Women's rights. I don't think we can pass any women's rights, to be honest. We don't have feminism yet. And none of the people want it. We need prestige. That's what we need. And I think the only way to really increase that is to afford more things. And our best way to do that is to approve slavery. I don't think we can go back. Let's try to pass a different government form. I don't really like how much power the landowners have. I think they would lose a majority of their power if we got rid of the monarchy. Let's make it a presidency. Might start a rebellion, though. Might piss a lot of people off. Prestige comes from a distinctive mustache. Shit, if only I hadn't shaved it. Migration attraction, that's good. We're gonna have a little bit more pops coming in. Maybe a little bit more. Standard living has dropped again. What can we do to fix that? If we go to our market, we can go to this section. We can see what's going on. Clothing's not being made. Not enough of that. Our services have just pretty much dropped out. And again, here comes the rebellious group. All right, so people don't want to change away from the monarchy. I get it. A lot of power to you. For some reason, our service industry is not good. Can we increase our services? If we do this, how much glass do we need? We would need to import glass. It's fine. We can import the glass for now. These people are still mad. Yeah, didn't think so. What is this? Urban centers. Is it really increasing our... It is actually, surprisingly. Oh, because we have a tax on the urban centers. Duh. We don't have employees, though. Some gas. All right. Let's get that coal going, then. Just importing all that good stuff. Streetlights? Yeah. Get those streetlights going. Just all good stuff. Maybe we do this one? The landowners are going to be pissed, but I don't care. No, there's no way for pops to immigrate bearing the random culture mass migrations. You should become subject of a great power, then you could be a flood of new people. Dog. I would love to do that, but that would destroy our whole economy of building up on just using wood as our main expenditure, or our main export, or wood products being our main export. What we really need to do is be able to declare interest in Central America, get some of these Central American countries to join our customs union. I love how you can say, yeah, sure, build a university, and then you come here and you say, we can't afford your university, sir. Maybe we can actually afford a university. I want to say we can, but I also don't think we can. 14 unemployed, damn. Just kidding. Yeah, we're short on paper. Okay. 92 prestige is not growing as much. Bye. Have a good one. Let's see. Let's see if we can look up ways to increase prestige. Victoria 3. Building up a navy, you can increase military wages to drive up recruiting. Can't really afford a navy or armed forces. The total GDP that thus increases kind of giving prestige. Because like our prestige is at 32. Can we get more information on why that is true? Our gross domestic product getting us 2. Country tier, kingdom. Ruler type is explorer. Foreign concerns, romanticism, realism. Arts academies. Could we afford an arts academy? Oh, we could definitely not afford this anymore. Yeah, the university is too expensive. How much would an arts academy give us? Where is that? We could do an arts academy, and that might give us a little bit of prestige. Maybe not. What is the other thing that article just said? It said, Arts Academy undertaking certain global recognition projects. That's not going to help. Mostly it really comes down to having an army, and we can't really afford more than like a troop. We can barely afford the one port we're building right now. Still really low on clothing. Our grain at least is back. Our furniture production is great. Is there something we can do to make clothing more accessible? we would have to import more dyes, or we could do mechanism. It would free up some of our labor. Playing as a one county, man, it feels so weird because you're just like, your constraints are like, kind of reminds me of, did you guys ever play RimWorld where you play in like a hostile area, like a super desert or like Arctic tundra, where you have to be like super, obviously we're not being like so precise with all of our resources, but like, obviously I just changed that one thing and now it's thrown all our economy into like a tizzy a little bit. Let's see. Can we export anything to help offset this cost? Because mostly it's the port. It's the ports that costing us all the money. Yep. Spent on clippers. Do you think if we built our own clippers, it would be better? Probably not. Oh, fix the money. One button, I fixed it. That's why I gave up on Texas independence. Yeah. There's that achievement for playing as the Indian nations and doing it. Too bad you can't export human organs, James. You can. They just are still attached to people. You know. Unproductive. Guess we can stop exporting these things. Coal we need to still do. Just annoys the hell out of me that you have to... We have to declare interest to be even, like, begin to, like, have an interaction with these people. Still the port, costing us so much money. So if I went and said, is that, am I thinking of that right? Or is there another way to get a declaration of interest? Or does it only come with prestige? Good question. We can look and see how much level of wood. This one is at 6. This one is at 5. So we are importing a decent amount. At least we have more convoys we can use. Let's see if we can try to export some other stuff. Like, is there anything that we are a... No, see, now we have a bunch of needs for a bunch of stuff. What else are we producing? Not that much. Tools. Sell orders. We don't have that much fruit. Furniture. Yeah. Fuck. Not sure. Now we're hemorrhaging money again. It's them damn ports. Them ports taking all of our jobs. Costing all of us money. Take a bureaucracy hit. It's funny because this has a 47% Why is debate so high? Just because... I don't know. Because people are just don't give a shit about it. The clout is... But 47% passing rate. Seems silly. People are getting mad again. That's unfortunate. Also, quality of life is significantly going down. What is that reason for that? Probably because of all the food shortages, yeah. We're short on wood now? Does that mean we can actually go to our wood? Is our camp fully... It's fully employed, or not fully employed. Close to being fully employed. Does building another camp give us anything? Probably a little bit more... 32%. 32 weeks. Now let's finish our arts academy first. It's gonna take... I want to see if we can actually afford to have an arts academy even. It says it's not going to change anything, but I don't believe it. I don't believe it, or it's only going to be 0.16. Steam donkey would help. Having rail transportation would be nice, but that's not going to be true for a long time. How much would a naval base cost? Is a naval base more expensive than a barracks? Probably. Damn, son, I don't know. I really don't know. At least the North German Federation got formed. Austria is still pumping out. Holy heavenly kingdom, what is going on here? Oh, wow. Okay. Heavenly Kingdom? There are any non-Hawaiians. There is the Han, which is some percentage, and then the Athabaskan. What is the Hawaii? Culture is not discriminated against. No obsessions. Tea and tobacco. How long until we can do this one? This allows multiple production methods. Piss off the clergy even more. That's fine. Why is there nobody working here? Just cause. Just cause. As usual, just cause. We gave them tools though. That should have automated it a little bit. Labor, bringing in more dyes isn't gonna do jack. Nope. We can do a steam donkey or water tube boiler on our wood production now, right? No, that's not what it is. Where did I want to put this? Was it on our properties? Oh, this might... Well, that's not even the thing that's causing us labor shortages. Our labor is just not here. All these bottlenecks, baby. Need for tools is increasing. Was it here? We can use less of our laborers and they'll go elsewhere. What about the paper? Same thing. It's not like we had enough laborers anyways. It's mostly the ports that are probably... How much is the port taking up labor-wise? It's none. Okay. Then where are all these dickheads working? Not here. Is it the trade center? Can you see where everybody's working? Is there like a population? It just shows where they are mostly working. There are laborers and shopkeepers now, so like that's good. But can I see where most of my laborers are hanging out? These 3 Hawaiian dudes are starving. Don't know. Losing. It's mostly also that we're like hemorrhaging all of our wood. Every automated tech is so good right now. Yeah. Let's see if we can automate more of our tech. You say, BTW, I read that the state religion plus multiculturalism is the best combo because people convert to your religion, then your culture assimilation only happens when pops who are already your religion. We could see how having a state religion. Doesn't that disallow us from having a couple of things though? And it was also empower the Christian groups more, which I'm not sure if I need to do that. All right, what else can we automate? Not that. Fencing, butcher tools, fertilizers, steam donkey. Can we research the steam donkey yet? That's probably next, isn't it? Yeah, in 6 years we could probably get it. Guys, I think we're coming to the end of the stream. We learned a lot about what's occurred here in this game. Really, I think what if I was to do this differently, I would say it's really what we need to do much more earlier on is get our agrarians decision or interventionism or laissez-faire so that we can change from a land-based taxation to a much more per capita taxation, because right now that's giving us a ton more gold or pounds, and that was kind of what we were having earlier on issues. The other thing is, seems like pop and not being able to like join, like forcing people to join our markets. That's one thing I didn't foresee happening. The religious group can buff your birth rate. That's good to know. That's done. It doesn't seem like they'll pass that likely. Mercantilism, we're not really, it's not going to change us much there. Having interests be tied up with trade is just, I think that's kind of the other thing that I wasn't expecting to be such a bottleneck for us. The fact that we can't just like be trading with other people because we don't, or not strong enough prestige wise, seems silly. Let's see if we can maybe afford, like, let's just make 2 barracks and then see if we make these barracks, how much more prestige can we get out of it? Like milk those couple things for prestige, and then after that, we'll probably call it for today. Just because we've been doing it for a while, you know, having ourselves a good old time. Thank you for sticking with us, guys. For everybody who has been here, even those who have come and gone, you know. I feel like this has been an interesting idea, but maybe not the most engaging per se. Can you enact healthcare? I think we can. No, still can't do private, because why? No parts of our laws. Because we don't have pharmaceuticals. Private healthcare. What does private give us? Just maximum health, mortality per wealthy. It's like, what's our mortality rate of our pops? Not so bad. You got the top out. That's a win. We got our literacy to 55%. We got our GDP pretty high. We got our populace. I wanted 1 million people, but that seems like that would have taken a lot more if maybe if we had joined a customs union, we would have been able to woo some people away. Like right now, we could join the British Customs Union. Let's see how much Belgium has literacy-wise. Actually, we'll just bring up the... where is that? Can I see the literacy chart? Please, sir, I would like to see all the literacy charts. Give me that literacy. Nope. Why can't I just... Okay, cool. Belgium, what do you got literacy-wise? Tell me about your pops. How lit are they? No, don't know. I do not know. Oh. Aboriginal uprising. Hello, excuse me? We can align with somebody? Does this give us pop? Or prestige? Luxembourg is been still a thing, but for whatever reason they start as a personal union with the Dutch, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, they're in a personal union with the Dutch. Which I always think is strange, but you know. Can I now ask for things? He's cocky. Why are you cocky? Civil natives, turmoil. Really? Well, that's a good thing because your boy's not going to do shit in this war. Hopefully they can do it quickly too. Also, it would probably help if I stopped paying nothing for this. We have some gold reserves finally. Our government wages are really high. Is there a way to make the port somewhat less expensive? Like if we change it to the other method now, it's just going to increase the infrastructure and all that. Government filings and all that is... We need more paper. How much paper do we have currently? It's not great. Are the Brits even going to join, though? No, see, the Brits don't need to join. Great. This war is going to go off without a hitch. We're not going to do shit to help. Speaking of shit, what is this? Paper? Do we really not have any import of paper still? I don't care if it costs us money. Let's get that paper going into the house. How are we going to pay for all these nice things if we don't got paper? Fine art. Watch they lose this battle because they didn't get their troops up in time. Oh god, are they actually gonna lose this war because they didn't get their troops up in time? Oh no, they have them. Okay. All right, what is the output? Urbanization plus just fine art. I love how we're the 7th producer in the world for fine art. How is that possible? That's not Art Academy. No. What does this mean? Arts Academy number 7. Is that just how many buildings are in our... No, that doesn't make sense. Do you think if I downgraded my... Because how much bureaucracy... Plus 70, I could downgrade some of our bureaucracy and it would undo some of our labor needs. I still find prestige management pretty obscure. Yeah, the fact that it's like tied into stuff like military strength seems kind of stupid. Because like, and then on top of that, the fact that you can only declare if you have high enough prestige, like how me as a unrecognized power, I don't even get one declaration of interest. It seems like a kind of a bad mechanic. Like it should be a little bit more, I don't know, robust. It seems like it's, I don't know. I don't have the words to say it. If we lay off, because a lot of our employees are clerks. So if we just take them away. So does that fill up all of our other positions? Starts to fill more other jobs? Because there's 5,000 unemployed people. Let's see how this goes out. And now they're all peasants? What? Those people just turned into peasants? Huh. Good to know. Probably pissed off a shit ton of people, though. Actually, not that many people. Good to know that we didn't need to do all that, but now all these positions are going to be starting to fill up. Hopefully. It means that Hawaiian Art Academy 7th most profitable in the world and most so you're saying because they're running a deficit, they're still the still better than everybody else. Have more paper. Oh, wow. We're making tons more money. Probably because of government wages coming down and everybody else actually being able to hire those people back. All we needed to do is destroy our government. What happens if I just rate the game 1 to 10? Right now, I would say in its current form, 7.8. There's a lot of things that I wish to be true. I wish there was a little more, like they would give information a little more clearer. That's kind of annoying that you have to kind of search for a lot of places to find the information. The combat itself kind of annoys me, but maybe it's because I don't have a fully understanding of it, where you kind of just build up your forces and then you you just like hope the war goes well. Just makes you think about going to war a lot more effectively. But I like the economics, you know, it's fun to tinker with everything. You're just trying to move the scale in your direction towards what you need it to be. Guys, I should have just done organized sports this whole time and then we would have been able to be a ranked person. All right, I think we can afford to increase our this 1.9. Great. Is our prestige about to skyrocket now? No. You're very generous at 5 tops, to be honest. I don't know. I like blue. I understand that you don't like it, but like, I fuck with it. But I also just know that Paradox has my number when it comes to this kind of like video game where you're just constantly doing different little, you're changing the dials here, changing the dials there, making everything a little more improved over time. Obviously, in this game, it's all about how do you make stonks, and in CK3, it's all about how do you make people like you or fear you enough to not fuck with you. You know? Also, can we just win this Aboriginal Uprising War already? I know I'm not helping you at all, but it'd be great if you just hurry up and won that war. We're making our first unit. We can afford a military finally, maybe? Then we'll probably build a navy, maybe? Maybe not. But I think going forward from this little challenge we did today, I have a better understanding of how to really work on my economy, what resources are really important. I think before this, I didn't really understand how important the standard of living and stuff like that. Navy is better for power production than a army. Is it really? I guess that makes sense because Britannia rules the waves. Let's see. We'll do a comparison after this. Let's do this one. Get rid of that. I love how the British didn't even come to help their puppet. I guess they're fighting somewhere else. But how's our trade? Can we get more goods? I feel like a kindergarten trying to learn from Einstein. It's not that bad of a thing. Dude, you should have seen me day one. If you go and watch that, like, stream, I'm just sweating the whole time because I don't understand what I'm doing. Paint the map, make the numbers bigger. That's what we gotta do. Paint the map, make the numbers bigger. I like these little details out here, like the outer screen, like there's a lighter, this little pen and paper, sending letters to people, and like the watch, as well as the, I don't know what this tool is called, but it's like for maps and stuff like that. Let's skip the tutorial stream was great. Because I was like, wait, what do I do? Wait, what am I doing? Wait, huh? What's going on? How do I do this? Well, yeah. Like, that was kind of my hope, was that it would be interesting to watch me just be like struggle and kind of figure it out. I probably should have played as, like, not as the US, because I pretty much sunk the US's economy pretty much day one. But I guess it was good that I did also play as the US, because it was just like, I could talk about the history and I could understand like a little bit more about, like, it was the first time I'd play a Paradox game in a while where I was my home nation. Usually I'm always just playing some random medieval kingdom. These boys want the secret police? Okay, guys. That's it's kind of a lit opinion. No social security, guarantee. Why do you want the secret police again? Silly. Landowners would hate this, but they're marginalized. Fuck them. Thanks, Bliss, for hanging out. We're probably also on our way out of here. I just wanted to see if we could get some more prestige real quick from boats and stuff. Looks like we can't. What do we need? We need actually man of wars. Can we even import man of wars? Yeah, we can. Hello. Can I have some man of wars? Thank you. How much is our prestige now? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. If I just had a ships, we could have declared interests this whole time. That's annoying. Why is that not like... See, this is the shit that I'm talking about, like hiding information. Like, how is that not like when I go over here to the diplomacy thing and I say, I want to say declare interest. You have 0 interest. Why doesn't it say? Oh, it does say right there. Oh, Kevin, sometimes you gotta eat your own words. So this whole time, all we needed to do was build a navy. But could we have afforded to build a navy? That's the thing I don't know. All right, let's go to our military base and disband this one unit because we can't afford the troops. Diplomacy, military, go buildings, go development. We go, say, here to the barracks, and we say no more barracks because we want the naval ships instead. Because apparently naval ships... God, I'm such an idiot. You know, sometimes you gotta really understand your shortcomings. And mine is, when I think I'm correct, I'm confident how correct I am. Let's go with our budget and say, give the government some more funding. That should increase our prestige a little bit more. Okay. With that done, all right, boys, get to being naval people. How many people do we need for a whole one? Equipment adjustment. 5 months. Employment. How bad would it be if I destroyed my... Because our tax capacity... Oh, that should increase our prestige. By a little bit. Having organized sports gives us 10 prestige. And this will give us more prestige. What was it saying? How bad would it be if I deleted my government administrative building? It's not really... It's giving us urbanization... Don't know if that's needs to be true. So if I went ahead and just fired all these people, how bad would that be for my economy? Doesn't seem to be that bad. Not saying it's the best idea I've done, but you know. There's a bunch of unemployed people who now have, they'll go join the Navy, hopefully. Join the Navy, please. Maybe not. Also, the fact that our trade center... Oh, our trade center is now over in... James, you got a funny story for me? I colonized a lot of East New Guinea and built up the colony a lot when I was a year from fully colonizing it. Papawa fought back, and I had to cede because of the other wars. Oh, damn. That's pretty tough. To fight a war and then lose it. They can't join the Navy. They're making independent art. But no, the postmodernism era is really full swing. They can't join. It's so sad. So sad. At least we got people coming in. We got the hat. That's good. All right. I think for now, what we've learned is that you can run an economy poorly off of one resource. What would I do better next time? Get our tax rates more effective earlier on. Get a navy, because apparently having a navy equals you can actually declare interest, so that I could actually have gotten more people to flood here. Like, all right, let's just be wild and see how much more people come to Hawaii if I join the customs union. Let's see it. How many more people will come flooding into our country? Not that much more yet. Market-wise, we'll see. So 3.6 a month. That's not changing very much. Standard living is great. Our cash is just abhorrent now, just because we're in a that. But so if I went export now, and I said, okay, because like we can export wood probably to the highest bidder. Go to population, you say? Migration is down, actually. Migration compared to the average in the British market, and may send immigrants to other states in British market. Actually, it's worsened our situation for some reason. That sucks. Let's go to our details and say, where do we have a surplus of? Probably. Can we export some stuff? Like, how's our hardwoods? No, see, we have a shortage. Because we don't own our own. Like, it would be better for us to just export other things like ammunition and stuff like that to other nations. To the Ottomans, the Austrians, all that stuff. Interesting. Well, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this production of me struggling on Vikinomics 3. As usual, maybe I'll see if we'll make a edited version down of this. Next, on Saturday, we'll probably be doing a Finland Duchy run to see how that goes. And other than that, have a good rest of your week. If I don't see you, have a good rest of your life, Just kidding. See you on Saturday.